Alright, looks like we are... there we go. Put up the wrong thing. Anyway, we are back with more Dragon Age Origin shenanigans. Since we're most likely going to be doing more stuff with the Qunari today. Oh, I think we do have a couple side questy thingies to do with Aveline and Varric. Yes, I think we do. I guess we'll go talk to Varric first.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk. Actually, I've been meaning to talk
Uh-oh, he wants to break up with us.
There definitely seems to be something between you and Daisy these days. So, what's going on, Hawk?
You're jealous?
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damn near irresistible, but you're just too high maintenance for me. Sorry. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Meryl is a sweet girl, but there's a whole lot of crazy in that little package.
Drop it. I appreciate your concern over that. Sounds perfect for me. We're all a little bit
All the time
crazy.
you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
So that's what he wanted to talk to me about, huh? Now that I think about it, we have actually already done Varric's side quest for this part of the game since, well, we already did the whatchamacallit. We've confronted his brother. That was his side quest for this act. Okay, then it's like, am I getting a reception here? Why were there a bunch of guards just like staring at me there?
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Hawk.
Shepard,
I don't know what else is
Rex.
going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
This was your fault, Cap. What?
My mother is dead.
My parents are dead!
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of possibly long hair.
That does sound like a lot of hair.
But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Thank you, but no, just one? I doubt it. What?
What is it about death that brings out the speeches?
Maybe people think it's something they can share. That's the human response anyway. I'm not sure what you're doing. Don't lose your friends too, Hawk.
It's... yeah, there's pretty much nothing left. That's the main plot.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my ability.
Oh, great, we gotta deal with
They must
Seamus.
also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk. Convince Seamus.
It's okay, I gotta chase him down, and if he won't come...
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men?
With how many Kunari we've already killed, how many does he have left?
And the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sirrah Hawk.
He is of age. The decision seems really his.
I want to let him find his way. But in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism.
Look, if we weren't sitting on a friggin' powder keg that's about to go off, I would gladly let him go and do whatever he wants. But at this point, well, pretty sure this will cause a lot of bad shit.
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters.
I cannot leave him there. I hope you can convince the Arishok that this will only inflame the situation.
He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope. I'm still allowed that at least.
Apparently there was a codex on his desk that I didn't pick up before. To the docks. Though we do need to keep an eye out for Isabella's. And, oh no, ambushed! I swear, this happens so infrequently, it really does come as a surprise when it happens. Okay, what the hell? Why are we in Darktown? This is not the way to the docks, guys. I think we're lost. Oh, come on. I'm trying to disarm it. Hey, it's the... whatchamajingus, it's the set helmet. At least for this chapter, it's the set helmet. And that's it? That's a nice helmet. More of a turban kind of look, isn't it? Why are the gloves not gold? They're only white. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
So was that Anti-Canary, Anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
So, how long until this political minefield blows up in our face? Because, I mean, of course it has to blow up in our face. How else will there be a climax for this section if there wasn't? Wait, and that puts us right in front of the... Okay, that's just weird.
So, hope the Arishok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Sirrah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist.
Yeah, nothing about this game makes the Chantry look any good.
Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The Sun has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
You just need reinforcement, obviously political maneuver.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day. The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Videthari. The Sun responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and the letter both.
Alright, what?
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect.
Very many things.
If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I agree, she's dead.
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Videthari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome.
Whatever Videthari is.
Watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear. Sirrah
Wait, what?
Hawk,
I'm here about the
Didn't we just do this?
but the Sun has made a choice. You will... He went to his father. Ask the...
That...
Their meet... If she has threatened someone under my...
Okay, there we go. Seriously, who would like Patrice by this point? She's a bitch. Oh, wait, this is the Chantry at night, crap. There we go. Hopefully this will actually be what we're supposed to do. I guess this means that we'll get there in time. And he's dead, isn't he? How is he even, like, kneeling there?
Sirrah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself.
Bitch, what do you think you're gonna
A
do
crime
about
with
this?
No excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
All this will do is make
Yeah,
people
pretty
hate
much.
you.
I have kept the fear of the Qunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
You won't get the Qunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter on both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime.
Can we just start killing you,
The
please?
opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Bitch, you can't take this. Seriously. There is... Dang it, that's not who I wanted to assassinate. I wanted to assassinate this guy. I should stop with the stupid stun attack, especially since it seems to last forever. And of course, then we get more reinforcements jumping in because this is freaking Dragon Age 2. Reinforcements the game. Hey, what? We're already done?
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you must know the truth about
Well, I'm
what-
covered in their blood.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that.
I'm sure my name wouldn't like that.
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
It's a ruse, Your Grace. Seamus was killed to set people against the Kunari.
This is no longer a matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
And we must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sirrah Hawke, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Bitch, you on your own. What's about damn time? Someone killed her. Seriously, are we supposed to be feeling like this is a bad thing at this point?
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
And she just walks off.
My
I
son,
wonder how this can play out differently.
murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
Look on the bright side, the city needs you strong.
The Arishok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Well, this went lovely, didn't it? And loading screen. Apparently we got 3 gold for that. Yay, I guess.
The Viscount's son and Kunari aggression, even if justified,
It won't end. Hawke, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
Okay, then. Oh, and apparently we need to talk to Isabella. Did we ever look around for those assassin dudes that we were supposed to find? Because I cannot remember where the hell all of them are. And that side quest has been sticking out in my quest log for quite some time. I wonder where the heck the last set of them are. And again, I think it's been forever since I've actually explored Darktown. So I can't say for certain. And knowing my luck, there's like multiple sets that just randomly appear in specific spots, depending upon the time of day. So you have to fully explore each part of the town in order to find them all.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish
Well then.
battle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
What drink should I order and
Oh,
who's the
damn.
father?
Oh, you little...
What is it now, you two?
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Okay, yeah, one at a time.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me.
We could always kill Castillon.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Qunari?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Qunari aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable.
They've been reasonable?
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it.
You mean 3 years it took you to get wind of it?
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him?
Vaguely.
Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground.
3 years,
for a
in
while.
fact.
There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Well, it doesn't sound like we're that pressed for time that we can't just quickly pop over, kill people for Isabella, and then go.
The issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it's happening tonight, and it looks like it's evening, so... Will we really be going over to the...
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Well then. Well, I guess that means we need to bring Isabella along. Ah, crap. I need to get her new daggers, don't I? And I sold my old daggers, too. That's not a good thing. And of course by tonight, she meant whenever the hell we decide to show up. Because isn't that how it works in RPGs?
On the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman. Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Help.
That's the crankiness.
Oh, Meryl. What? Did I miss something? Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Also, she needs levels. Like a lot of levels. So she's got all the dual dagger skills. Plus 20% crit chance, flat out. Hey, stuns are a good thing. Oh yeah, this is a good one, since it decreases the damage reduction she gets from this skill. And what else do I want to give her? Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, why not? Could have sworn I actually had Isabella up to at least unlocking her friendliness stuff. Yeah, she needs some new daggers. Those only have 20 damage on them. Could have sworn I saw better daggers around here somewhere. Maybe it's actually in Lowtown. So why are you selling mage gear there, Hubert? Hmm?
The mines were overrun with spiders. I will send a missive telling the workers to exercise caution.
I think they already got that message, dude. Okay, let's see here. Hightown, Lowtown. Not trying to talk to you, dude.
Successful with men.
Yep.
You're not that pretty.
Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Trust me. I've heard "get away from me, you pirate hag" more times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
That's all nice and stuff, but where the heck can I find some new friggin' daggers for her? Oh, come on. This is so not helping. Man, I could have sworn I saw a place selling friggin' daggers when I was riding around before starting the stream. That was a loud ass email notification I just got. Holy crap. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Alright, the Gallows has some stores. Good lord. Basically, before the stream, I ran around and tried to find all the character upgrade items to buy for my guy. Like, I picked up that skill point potion from the Black Emporium. Man, it seems like there's more people here than normal. Oh, there's 8. Son of a bitch. Well, there's 1. I guess those will work. We're not planning on using her, admittedly, but it's one of those things where it's like, come on, don't you have some better gear to sell?
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much. Not really, no. I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lomerin is ready for the Dalish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
Well then. No, nothing there, and I guess, of course, nothing here since this is the mage shop. Which again, I'm wondering why it's allowed right next to the friggin' circle. Seriously, why is actually selling staves and stuff like that actually allowed? Well, it's better than what she's got. And we... oh, right. It's at night. To catch a thief. And apparently that bug where I had the error shot conversation twice is an actual known bug for that quest. Oh, I know where we're going.
You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
Okay. Wait, Sten? Did we just kill the guy from Dragon Age 1? I think we just did.
Kunari doing here?
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Kunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Surprise, surprise.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Kunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzland, whatever his name is.
I don't remember what his name is.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
How did you steal the relic?
Good question.
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Kunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Kunari was the hard part.
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
It couldn't hurt.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought Aveline with
Says
me.
you. I know it will save my skin.
Why can't this be as
Oh,
easy
damn.
as you?
Why would anyone besides the Kunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Kunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Kunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
How did you steal the relic from the Kunari?
Oh wait, I already saw that one.
Getting the relic was easy. Getting away...
I thought you and the Kunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Kunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
I don't know. I mean, this is usually the diplomatic route. Pretty sure that is not going to be something she likes.
Sounds like the Kunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Kunari don't take seriously?
I'm sure there's something. Maybe knock-knock jokes?
Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Will the Arishok waited this long? Oh, I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Oh god, this decision. Thing about this is, I mean, you can try to give it to the Kunari, but I think she just takes it anyway. Because, I mean, I think I remember doing it this way, and, well, I was also romancing Isabella at the time, so she still came back and gave it back, but it's like, I don't know. Trying to do this so that we keep Isabella around, but it's very hard to say exactly what we should be doing here. The problem is I don't have anybody chatty to actually give any other opinions. It's such a hard choice. Part of me is actually wanting to just take a look it up and see if I can find something about the different ways that this can go down. Alright, it's oh, it's the Tome of Kosloon, not Koosland, by the way. Let's see. And yeah, that was actually Sten we just killed. So yeah, I guess that's a interesting little Dragon Age 1 reference. He just appears out of nowhere and just gets killed. Son of a bitch, there's actually multiple ways this can friggin' go. Holy crap. Oh good lord, no, pretty much... Wait, what? Okay, so apparently returning it to the Kunari will actually piss off friggin' Aveline. Pretty much everybody in my team here wants me to say we'll get the relic for her. Oh my gosh, that is so weird. Alright, I guess that means we're doing this.
It's yours.
Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
Don't make us regret it.
Come on, we've no time to waste.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
Blood and spite.
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Well then, definitely killing the mages first. And apparently we have no choice but to attack the Kunari too. Not that this battle seems to be that big of an... Oh my. Wait, Sten's back? I thought we just beat Sten. And there goes Sten. Oh, there's a dude up there. Oh, come on, get up the stairs. And apparently that's it. Gauntlets of the Ashad. Sounds fancy. And by Sten again. Why did I have to kill him twice? Is he dead? Did we just knock him out or something? Just so weird that he appeared 2 times in a row. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we didn't actually kill an opponent in combat, but still, you know? He also must have very good recovery time if he could actually, you know, get back up already after the ass beating we gave him outside.
Watch your step. That should do it.
Not entirely certain what trap I was disarming. What I couldn't even really see it. Oh hey, that's a upgrade for Isabella's armor. Oh yeah, and that was also another reference back there to Dragon Age 1 when she called it the Tome of Koslan. Since wasn't that our family name in Dragon Age Origins because I picked the human noble one? I think so. Of course, he's dead. The relic and I am gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is the best for both of us. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll fight Castillon for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. Don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand.
She's gone. She took it. That bitch-born whore.
That was how you really feel.
Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
The sounds coming from inside are always so cheerful, but I never know what to do in there.
What? Was she just talking about the hangman, I think? Wait, I can actually speak to Isabella in the hangman? Who is this lady with the giant ass sword? What the hell? I wonder, could this be because we actually have the others in our party? Might have to leave and come back, maybe? Because, I mean, in the journal it says she has a questioning beliefs quest right now. Here's Varric.
For someone to sleep. I'm your man.
I forgot about this guy's contraband. It looks like he actually had a pretty decent dagger I could have bought off of him. For her, although that didn't really turn out to be much of an issue, given the fact that she didn't really participate much in the fight. Okay, how do we... What was with? What I was... I was acting like I had my weapons equipped. What the hell?
Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Nope, nothing new there. Because, yeah, we can't put Isabella back in our party. Oh, wait, or am I going at the wrong time of day? Yeah, I don't see her here, so let's try back during the day, see if that changes anything. Yeah, there's the demands of the Coon. Oh god, I think we're actually at the Act 2 finale. Oh, come on, really? How am I supposed to do this, then? In Lowtown's Hangman Tavern, yeah. This is where I'm supposed to go. I am very confused at the moment.
My stuff kills them quicker and deader than anything else. No binding code.
Wait, we never really got her secondary... What? Oh, crap. Is that why she's not showing up? It might be. Well... Here's hoping Isabella shows up at the climax. If not... I should actually probably put people into my party. Where's the... Wait, isn't there usually a party formation thing here? That's why he went ahead and came here, but I guess not. Oh wait, didn't want to go to Hightown. I wanted to go to my house. Son of a bitch. Okay, we'll just go back to my place. We'll get everybody back in, and then we'll go off and have our coon fun. Whoops, nope, no. There we go. Oh, whoops. I looked away because I thought that it was loading, not that it would go immediately to the... I'm just doing great today, aren't I, Kiba?
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small compliment.
It is.
Wait, in this number? Wait, small compliment to guards. I mean, I guess there were a couple people hanging out there. Oh, doesn't this look wonderful?
Greetings, Arishok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is welcome.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Videthari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
They're criminals, you can't chill them. Do they really believe?
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Videthari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
We're just...
Wait, that's not what I picked.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease.
And I am the cure.
They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Why not get them up? Why not leave the city?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Bitch, I'm talking.
Vinekathas.
Did I just punch out a Qunari?
Not here. Two open. Go.
Seriously, how many Qunari does he have left?
Hawk!
And of course nothing you do can prevent this, since it has to happen, since it's a story event.
Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Not sure that matters.
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Time to get the team together.
Oh, there you are. I was so worried about you. Are we under attack?
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long.
I'm sure he gets very bored sometimes, because I don't know if they really did all that much to find that freaking book.
Whatever happens, be careful.
So now we gotta fight through Lowtown, fighting the Qunari all the way there. Definitely need to take out their friggin' mages first. Man, these guys love chucking spears. Well, hi there. Oh, come on. And they also really love their spears, which is one of those things that's interesting because I don't think there are any equipable spears for us. So I'm pretty damn sure there aren't. We can't go that way. Wait, what? Oh, okay. And he just went to pieces. Come on, I thought you Qunari were trained against falling to pieces like that in combat. Well, looks like the alienage is all gated off, although what is this guy doing just huddling there? And who are these guys? Yep, we got spirit chuckers up here. Oh, and a whole bunch of guys appear from behind, as usual. Because let's face it, don't they always? And, oh crap, there's a caster up there. Ooh, wait, what? Who killed him? Oh, he must have teleported. Because, you know, magic and all that. Okay, good. So I'm actually kind of surprised that none of the other side characters actually get brought up for this whole quest bit.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was...
Sure thing, whoever you are.
We have not met.
Oh, Grey Wardens. If your well, brother or sister get turned into a Grey Warden, then you would be meeting them here.
I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more important than an invasion.
There is.
I think this is something dealt with in the DLC.
The Qunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
We could use your help defending the city.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Not entirely certain what you just handed us.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
They certainly have some very impressive giant swords on their backs. That's a pile of gold right there. I received the Warden's promise, huh? I guess that's what the gauntlets of the Ashad are, even though I've got much better ones of those. Oh, there it is. It's a ring. Not a bad ring, I'll say. Although, admittedly, I've got two really good rings on anyway. Don't mind me just stealing people's boots as from where they lie. Those people just vanished. Oh, and of course we have to deal with some looters as well. Not very strong ones, that's for sure. Kind of like that one battle with, what was the name, Vartrell? Patrice's paladin buddy. I mean Templar. Ah, crap, of course. Yeah, hi there. Yeah, see what that got you? And there's still more of them, good lord. Can I... Why isn't he dead yet? Looks like he's at 0 HP, but for some reason he's not allowed to die. And again, it isn't the first time we've seen something like that happen. It's just so weird. Just gotta make sure we check everything. Yeah, we can't head to Darktown now. And that was blocked off. And no loot to get. Such a shame, right, Kiba? And yeah, that place is blocked off by burning debris. Oh, thank you for that, host there, Lycanolite. Oh, you look like the leader. It's Sten again! What the hell? It's a little high elven supporters. Sorry about that, someone was asking me about the dishes. And that, oh crap, really? The fight ain't over yet? Oh, son of a bitch, really? Everyone burns, and can we actually end this fight so, you know, Rion can get back up? Okay, and an injury kit for Rion. And oh, shinies. Final look around, and then we're off. Well, apparently we're ignoring that?
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Okay, I guess we just want to go to a different...
Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
For you. Wait, Sten again? Seriously, what is it with Sten constantly showing up? There we go. Am I the only one weirded out by Sten appearing as, like, our generic Qunari boss? Because seriously, he's shut up way too many times. Oh, okay, that just happened. Oh, hi there. Oh hey, Meredith! You finally get to show up in the narrative. Was the beheading really necessary after impaling him?
I am Knight Commander Meredith. I know you.
Wait, who are you saying that to exactly? Aveline or me?
The name
To me.
Hawke has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari.
I think you already figured that out, yeah.
That's what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
To get everyone important in one place where they can be controlled or killed.
Charming.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Oh, we actually get a codex entry on Meredith now. Wait, what? Well, this seems rather random. It's like suddenly a ton of Garda thugs. They're fighting Qunari for whatever reason. Guess they're all low HP. Seriously, you would think the Garda thugs would want to help me at this moment rather than, you know, attack me. And since I'm just going after the friggin' Qunari, not them. Wait, Garda assassin? Oh wait, yeah, we are fighting Garda. Sorry, for some reason I just got them and the coterie mixed up. It's like, wait, what? I guess that means the fight's over if I was looting a body there. Worst part is we're so close to a level. I just know I'm not going to be able to get it before we've had the big boss fight. No, we can't go hang out with the hookers and blow. And of course, while we're fighting with these guys, there's guys up there. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was going to be another Sten. Oh no, there's Sten again. Seriously, Sten, go home, you're drunk.
Many thanks, my friend.
You're lucky, can you help?
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
Hey, we know her.
were you thinking, child? I told you to let them take me.
We had to do something. We couldn't just...
I'm glad you're safe.
The city's under attack. None of us are safe.
First Enchanter Orsino. You survived.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
What up, Kiba?
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
We need to work together, not kill each other while we figure out who leads.
Then, perhaps you should be leading us.
What? He isn't even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well, then.
Well, apparently I just made myself the leader.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Not get killed.
Let's find out what the Qunari are planning, but not risk our necks in the process.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
Oh, what, Kiba? Well then.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Perhaps we should have been planning ourselves.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
A direct assault is too risky.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence.
Have you seen how awesome my staff is?
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Finish Caucus!
Well, that was a nice fireball. I swear they wield their spears in such a weird fashion. Wait, is that Sten in the middle again? It's time for one of the hardest fights in this game, Kiba. They're dead, Jim. And apparently we can still loot corpses. And hi there. Oh yeah, there is an mage thing. Okay. Friggin' height difference there was making things really screwy. Where did... oh, there he is. Okay, that threat's done. Toss back into that pod. What, Kiva? Are you grumbling at me? Good night. There we go. Apparently they did not like Varric for a bit there. Crap. Sten, why are you here again? This is what, round 5 with him? Or is he actually supposed to be dead and is just glitching out the name for the Qunari commanders or something? Keeps on dropping the same thing, too. Almost have 50% crit rates. And now 100% crit chance for flanking. See, that is her really good, raises everybody's defense is what it does. And hey, he's at 100% crit damage. Yeah, you have to have a lot of points in the the fire and ice spells in order to unlock this. But it is a very nice one. Because, I mean, plus 25% fire and cold damage? Holy crap. That on top of Pyromancer means you can do some really mean damage. I think this is what she's been using that totally messes with people sometimes, where you see them like flailing around like, oh god, they're in my hair! Well, let's give horror its damage upgrade. Book of suggested caricatures? What? Well, anyway, we're saving right here. Because a lot of possibilities may be opening up, or we'll just be having one big giant ass fight.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests.
Yep. This is awkward.
Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from
That is such a weird ass axe he's got.
Do not see.
It's almost like a combination of greatsword and axe.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Well then. Wait, did I just see a Kunari do a flying kick or something?
Parshera.
You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
Isabella stole the Tome of Kozlun. We find her, and you can leave Kirkwall.
And is this not one of your companions? One I suspect you aided?
The plan was to get the tome and give it to you.
Admirable, but I still do not have it. You will answer for the crimes of those who serve you. Their offense is yours. The demand of the Qun is clear, as it always is. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
Well then. Well, I guess I did not actually get her friendship high enough in order to, well, get her to join that. Oh well. So yeah, now we have the big ass fight on our hands. Admittedly, I guess this could be worse. There is a, well, one of the options for doing this fight is basically one-on-one battle against the Arishok. Which, I mean, you don't need to worry about his friggin' friends, but on the other hand, then you don't have yours, who, oh, mine are already dead, because I wasn't paying attention to their health while I was doing stuff. Yeah, this ain't going well. Probably would be going a lot better if I actually managed to, you know, keep everyone alive at the start. Crap sheet. Nope, no. It's like I'm trying to keep both of them alive until they can heal again. Oh, actually, wait, I'm an idiot. I actually can bring my people back to life. You'll see in a second after I finish off these friggin' bastards. Okay, now I need to actually find their bodies. You're not helping things here, buddy. Also, the Arishok actually has healing potions. There we go. I actually went and made some of those. This fight is actually usually pretty difficult one-on-one, but it is an interesting fight.
We shall return.
Not in this game. Our Viscount is dead, and you just went and destroyed our invaders. Yay!
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
Oh, she don't look too happy, does she?
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Right now, the champion of Kirkwall and Isabel will never be returned to be seen again.
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have assumed the stories were exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Lots of shit went down.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter
It was a
she
vicious
squeezed.
cycle.
After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
So, yep, yet another time skip. Sorry about that.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is
Looks like she has a new weapon.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
Exactly. Would you have us do nothing in response?
I would have you not paint us all with the same brush. Not all mages.
Hashtag not all mages.
To wreak havoc.
You know as well as I that temptation preys on every mage, no matter how noble their intentions.
You push us into desperate acts, and then use that as justification to press even further.
Fighting her at every step has not improved things, First Enchanter.
I am through trying to help her. She will not be helped.
Okay then.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
What is with that sword? It looks pretty badass.
Each moment this nonsense continues.
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
Why don't you just stab me in the back while you're at it?
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a
So,
ruler
aren't you saying
capable
that
of
you
succeeding
are
where Dumas failed?
trying to take over the city?
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns.
It's not burning
around us.
anymore.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chandrian Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
The first enchanter is right. You should
Separation of church and state!
And yet I shall continue until such a time as the city is safe.
Do you see? She is incapable of reason.
Sorry to break it to you, Meredith, but I think you're wrong.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide. No one else.
Why is it only for you to decide? Pretty sure you did have a boss.
My.
Seriously, why are you never really around? Aren't you her boss?
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino.
Seriously, you're around. You've only been in like one previous scene.
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the
Also,
cell?
why are Templars dressing like stormtroopers now?
If you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that.
Like a good girl? She does not look of the age where calling her, talking to her like she's a child is really the best way.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
You're the Grand Cleric. Aren't you in charge of the Templars and Circle?
Oh my. You have quite the estimation of my abilities. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today.
Does the priestess wear fingerless gloves, or at least with like two fingers exposed? I mean, isn't that kind of a thing for that archers do?
If the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Item received Gauntlets of the Champion. Well then. The Seal of Kirkwall. When did I get that? Oh well. There we go. I wanted to take a look. I never did find that chest piece, and oh my. Now that's a damn good piece of armor. Oh, it's the actual, how do I put it, character set? I mean, it's the outfit that you usually see Hawk in like, promotional materials and all that. Oh boy, the final main plot point's called The Last Straw. Then we have to talk to everybody, of course. Apparently we need to visit Gamlen. This helped me. My daughter Alana was abducted by foul bandits. When I was discovered she was taken somewhere in the west. Where did I actually get this quest?
Is there a story behind Bianca?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me.
I can't.
Why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
I was about to say, that was the idea. Okay, I gotta take a quick break to go handle something, so I shall be back soon. So just don't go anywhere. And I return. Sorry about that. Okay, hello.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
What do I get if I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold...
And come on, man. This is an RPG. We need our rewards.
Their bodies, too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
And of course there's a quest up there as well, and I think all the shops have updated as well. So much stuff to look into. Holy crap. Regret. I don't know why, but it just makes me laugh to see a weapon called regret. Oh my. Yeah, that's a weapon upgrade for her. Nice. May actually want to give her a fire rune to take advantage of its effect. Yeah, don't need that either. I swear the champion gear is like so freaking good that it makes you wonder why they even bother having any other gear show up. That was not bad for someone like her. Twice blessed ring. Don't really have anybody who uses that kind of damage, really. But hey, we got our last backpack upgrade. Limb Taker. That's a two-handed sword. Plus 25% chance of death blows. That sounds cool. Okay, then. Imagine we're supposed to go and give that to the dude. Rhinestone studded symbol of Andraste. That's a mouthful. Actually, I think the rune is cheaper if I just make it at home.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
Don't panic. Tell me what happened.
Ignore my claw gloves.
A cart came
Those look ominous as hell.
Half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
As I recall, this actually does lead to the dragon blood item. The crafting resource. That's the word I'm looking for.
Good.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This...
Do you require gold for this task?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure people...
There.
Whoa, that gave a lot of XP. I wonder if that's kind of determined by, like, what I picked there.
You suck.
Okay, was Sandal just imitating the dog?
Hightown is such a strange place. It feels like it's miles away from everywhere else.
Well, that's because we don't have much consistency in the looks of the areas that transition between Hightown and any of the other places.
Those could be from a dream. Ah, Marvenan, I didn't see you there. I'm going to visit the alienage. Do you want anything from Lowtown?
Say hi to the beggars for me.
Are you close to many of the people in the alienage?
No, not really. I think most of them don't even know my name. I'm stopping by my house for a bit, that's all. I've left some things undone there. I'll be back later.
Whatever you're doing, watch yourself, Meryl.
I will. Thank you, Marvenan. Back before dark, I promise.
You better. Last time the lady of the house wasn't back before dark, my mother was dead! Okay.
Easy, boy. What is it? All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
It's the dungeons for you.
Okay, I was actually going to go for the left one, but...
Go in to fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Smarter than you, anyway.
Well, I guess that happened.
I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memories.
I don't know, go ask Varric.
The only thing Meryl's moved in. Maybe she doesn't feel that this is her home yet. Lots of old things from Lothering in there.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Probably should check the right desk, you know? Great urgency. Please report to the... Oh, joy. Who needs rescuing? You simply must help me... Oh, wait. This is that side quest I already had, apparently. That was the most important moment of my life. You changed so many lives that you probably can't keep them all straight. Oh, this is the lady who saved from Alaric. Okay, then. Oh, if only you knew, lady. Letter from the Tevinter? You handled the arrow shark. Wait, what? Oh. Dear Hawk, or is it now Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the arrow shark is very popular here. There are few things the Tevinters love more than tale of Kunaria defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets, while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Sometimes I look around and think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well, my dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that in time I'll master myself. I just wanted to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future. Aw, from Fainreal. Mr. Slater, oh good lord, it's another scam letter. See here, letter from Orsino. You deserve your new title, despite what Knight Commander Meredith might prefer. You and I both know that would have happened had you not been there to face the Qunari. Sure, you've received no shortage of accolades from the powers that be in the city, but for what it's worth, I'm sending a gift from the Circle of Magi too. Use it well. Okay then. I got Antiquarian robes, but I can't use those. I literally can't. That would go so hard against my build. Oh yeah, and I was thinking of... Let's see. Oh, I need to make a fire room for that. Then I can give that to her. Yeah, it is cheaper when I make the runes myself. Pyrium. Alright, next should probably go check out Lowtown. Gotta check out all the shops and all that. Alright, any of you guys got something interesting for me? Corrupted Alkalite stuff. Oh my, that is actually pretty good stuff. Admittedly, it's lightning based, so not the best for, well, the mage builds I've been using.
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawke's side.
Dabbling. I thought you'd have noticed by now.
Oh, Varric, you're the best.
The lot of Ferelden's here has improved since your rise, champion.
Isn't that nice to know? Plus 10 damage versus humans? Interesting. Awakened Might. Seriously, why are there so many Blood Mage items? You would think those would be very rare and not sold in actual stores. Since, you know, blood magic being feared and hated and all that. Whoa, that's a pretty cool bifurcated blade.
Sell you anything in the store.
Yes, I know. Save my game frequently. There we go. Tranquility. +1 to all attributes. That's cool. Pretty little thing. Nothing special for characters yet. Oh my. It's got double rune slots. And that weapon attacks with using spirit damage only. That's interesting. And it's another Kunari sword, which is worth another 1,200 XP, I hope. And yes, I know. We'll go to visit with Gamlen. Then we'll also head to the Meryl's place and Varric's place. Yeah, I think my current armor is better. Cap of Kings. It's got less damage than mine. I mean, less, it doesn't have critical damage on it. And it's also got lower armor. Quick Hands. Which, of course, are inferior to the gloves of the champion.
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cracks, mostly. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
It's all right.
Well then. Guess we go check in on Gamlen before we go anywhere else. Do need to see what's up with the elves at Sundermount. Check in with them, see how they're doing. Check out the merchant and all that.
right behind you, Hawk.
Okay, then.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my...
That note mentioned the Gem of Kerashek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
If you're worried about who sent the note, I can go in your place.
Did I ask for that? I don't know who sent it, and I don't want to. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
I was about to ask that. Who's Mara?
She's... none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
But the quest log told me to. Well, nothing else to get here, apparently. Alright, so I guess the hanged man is right nearby.
You're too quiet.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? Who'll pay to hear that shit?
Then I should have thought of it years ago.
Oh, yep.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
I'm pretty sure slogging through beer wouldn't be enjoyable.
Cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No good.
It's a marsh filled with kittens.
You've got
What about a marsh filled with marshmallows?
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab.
Aw, ain't that nice.
He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Barrick?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power. Trouble.
Isn't it always?
Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Keep your friends close, and your weapons closer.
Strange. I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
If I ever decide to get caught, Aveline, you'll be the guard I let catch me.
Let catch you?
Decide to get caught didn't trip you up, though. Come on, Daisy. You shouldn't be stuck in this rat trap. Does Hawk even know you're here?
I don't have to ask permission to come to my own house, Varric.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Honey, what are you doing?
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. I probably should have told Bodan where I was going. I hope I didn't worry you.
Worried about worrying me?
Meryl, is there anything that doesn't make you nervous? Flowers and bunnies, maybe?
What about poison flowers? Or dire bunnies? In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
You must be going mad.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
I gotta get caught up with everybody. Let's see, we also need to go visit Fenris. I guess I don't need to go worry about going and visiting Isabella.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named, and alone as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawke. I've had my fill for today.
Venhedis, first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear.
Sorry, I just can't put on too much Linkin Park music anymore.
I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Ahriman's service, and I found her in Minrathous. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
You're worried Daenerys
He always knows.
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawke. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Just as long as you stop buying Stabbing Westward albums. Well, that did give us a new quest, at least. Oh yeah, and we have to go to the Viscount's Keep to meet up with Aveline, even though she's traveling with us. Well, the Templars are now running the keep, eh?
Aveline, you look after Hawke.
Back to the barrack. Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
What about Varric and Anders? You'll watch out for them too?
Meryl, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You protect them, though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Meryl. Guardsmen, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s.
Clear by second watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donicus, a good man.
Well, that's a way to start
I'm
this.
sorry, was there something you wanted?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right.
Oh my.
So how was it? Oh.
Anything else?
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Well, okay then. Apparently we're not allowed to start her quests yet. Not entirely certain why they give us an option to ask that again.
Hello again, Captain.
Okay, so we've talked... Oh wait, we need to talk to Anders too. Who's left to talk to? Just quickly checking. And the mine and... Okay, so it's just checking in on Anders and doing Fenris's little side quest.
You think I don't know the City Guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
Now, children, does Daddy have to get involved?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed us...
Ralph, fight the power, right?
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate, but it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's...
Oh, don't foreshadow too hard there, Anders. Oh, hello there, Sus Cookies. How are you doing? And I've played through this game before as well. I'm just kind of like going through the trilogy, as it were. Ah, friggin' Carta. Ah, crap, an assassin. BAM! Taken down before you can do his stupid disappearing trick.
I don't think I'll be getting lost again anytime soon.
Well, you never know. Might need to tie a package up, hang a lantern, dress a roast chicken. It's multi-purpose.
Oh, Varric. I guess this is the guy that Gam was supposed to meet.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the Gem of Karashek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't.
Those are some big-ass button jobs.
Waiting, you know. It's not like I don't got things to do.
I think you have me mistaken for someone else. I don't know you.
You don't got to know me. You just got to listen. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kirashek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
You can read?
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
And he's already dead. The Wallop Mallet.
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall in Gamlen's house?
Okay. But still, why is it called the Wallop Mallet? So that's it. No. Yeah, again. Like, apparently we have to ask Gamlen about the Wallop Mallet. Oh yeah, that's our poison dude. Let's see. Right, oh. Gamlen's greatest treasure, and then we gotta swap Varric in, I mean not Varric, Fenris into the group. Wait, what? That was weird. Also, apparently we got a new quest called Justice? The hell? Of course, we gotta do shit for Anders.
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
There we go. It's like, I thought I saw I could open something there.
What do you want now?
I found this note on a thug who attacked me. It mentions your Wallop Mallet.
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got
Okay, so apparently Wallop is a sport in this world.
Last time I was any good at something.
Okay, what did we just... What? Okay, we looked at it, but no one said anything. Okay, apparently we have to go examine the tree. Okay. This quest is weird.
When what? In the end. It feels like something... The Vinadal tree is where we need to go.
I feel like she was trying to say something there, but then it just...
I can't believe they used the wood from a Vinandal tree to make this Wallop Mallet. It's just a child's toy.
Wallop Mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Did someone ask you to give this to me?
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about Wallop.
Okay, then.
Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look
That's
alike.
racist!
To a warehouse next. It's like a treasure hunt.
Wait, a warehouse next? What? Go to the docks at night, apparently, for the next part. This quest just gives us the runaround. We can go do Fenris's. Just go into the bar, swap Fenris in because there's a party swapping thing right there, and then we can start it. Sorry, Aveline. We're swapping in the other warrior. And he's got 3 ability points to use, and he's actually mastered his... oh, well, pretty much all of his skills. See, more damage versus brittle targets, lower cooldown, or more damage. Actually, now that I think about it,
This ale isn't as good as it used to be. It was never.
oh, it's because Fenris wasn't in our party when we first came in. Who's this guy?
You look familiar, Kunari.
Talva Shoth, once of the Wounded Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them. It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
So, interested in some work?
Yes, but
Well, fine then.
Why?
I do not work for those with titles. They do not have jobs. They have causes. When you stand for more stand against you.
Does Maras mean something?
It means nothing. I have no role, except for what I choose.
Is that good or bad?
It just is.
Do I have to worry about this old scar?
I felt no kinship to those dead when they lived. You pushed, but the killing was my choice. It led to many more, for many reasons. So no, you and I are not enemies.
I'm surprised to see any Kunari or Talva Shoth in the city.
The Kunari died with the Arishak. They believed they were meant to. Many Talva Shoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my
Okay then.
Life is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
Okay then.
Farewell.
So I guess we got to do a quick in and out of this place before we can actually start this. Although, actually, I guess we don't get to... Does that work? Nope. I have to actually go to a different location and then back in. I guess we can quickly go check out the shops here. Volcanic shield. Sounds awesome. Oh. Aveline isn't in my team, so I can't actually take a look at how good it is comparatively. That was probably an awesome weapon for Fenris right now. Spider's Heart. Are all the Kunari swords like being sold by these guys or something?
You pity him because he's you.
Breaking the things you love most is
Well, apparently they got some fancier helmets.
Sadly true.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could actually visit the gallows at some point to, well, I guess, well, we can actually visit the Templar, but, you know, go and visit, we can go and visit Bethany whenever we want or something like that. Oh my. This dude is always a decent source of potions, I guess. Although I can go and, like, craft my own, so it's not really that big of a deal. And there's a mage out in front of the Templar headquarters selling a staff called Mutiny. And no one sees a problem with this. Of course, those are all mage stuff. Okay then. Though honestly, we should probably try to keep Fenris out of the same party as Bethany. Templar Ravina? Are we supposed to know who those named people there were? And keep us starting to sing the song of his people.
I know you supported the first Enchanter when he spoke out against Meredith. I hope you will be ready should it come.
Because let's face it, this whole entire game is leading up to that choice. Okay, where's the... Okay, Fenris, who are we supposed to talk to here?
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family. Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
Did I screw something up?
So you found your brother? I did. Wasn't expecting that. I assume there was a time when you and he were friends. With Bartrand? No. Just brothers. Occasionally he wasn't insufferable. And yet you remained at his side. Too bad he didn't do the same.
Okay, so where's Fenris' sister? Oh god, did I screw something up terribly when I went here with Fenris in without Fenris in my group?
Need to put someone to sleep.
Ah, this guy. Stuff doesn't seem to have really updated much. I found his torn trousers. Okay, let's try going back to my house and then coming back here. Because seriously, I'm not sure what's going on with this quest.
starting to think Sandon is watching me.
Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something.
Nothing there.
Would have been very proud.
Okay, so let's try this again. I think I've completely bugged this quest.
This ale isn't as good as it used to be.
Well, I guess likes to be Fenris. What the heck? To the docks, I guess. No, wait, not the gallows. That's not where I wanted to go. I thought I hit the docks. Isn't that where it said the next one was going to be? Oh, wait, maybe at night. Oh, well, there is a gate. Wait, what? Why did we appear here entering? What? Everything is glitchy. I'm not happy about that. This makes me think something bad's gonna happen. So is the Kunari. Yep, the Kunari area is completely blocked off now.
That stopped with Jevon, as did your extra shipments.
Wait, who is she talking to? I guess that guy?
And I have.
Is
The champion down here, not bloody
is
like
that a flaming sword statue stepping on the head of Kunari? Supposed to be commemorating my victory, I suppose, although I am not a fighter.
Just don't.
Sartobaskos Is. Interesting name. Yeah, I kind of doubt I actually... It's like, I was looking at that for a second. Why does it look like I can actually wield that? But then I realized I was on Aveline. Tar Bomb. No, nothing really interesting for us to buy here. What am I supposed to do with all this gold? Not even really showing up that... okay, yeah, there's Gamlen's greatest treasure. Slave hunter, what? I don't even have fenris in my group. Are these guys supposed to be the new gang for this area then? Oh god, even more jump in. Not like my damage just dropped off. Oh crap, I'm almost dead. Heal. There we go, good boy. Good boy. We're having this big, huge fight tonight. I can see NPCs in the background just going like, eh, just a normal Tuesday. Hi there. Oh, and I screwed up her casting there. There we go. Well, that was short and sweet. Easily open. Oh, hey, another Kunari sword.
Come on, let's go search for those crates.
Well, nothing since... Another enigma of Kirkwall. How many codex of that are there? I think we're supposed to be looking for a specific shipment. And I'm just opening everything. Kind of surprised Aveline doesn't take umbrage with that.
Looks like we found the crates.
Something seems off.
It's a trap!
Oh my. It's these douchebags again, I guess. Stupid stun. Can I? There we go. Holy crap, that stun had me in its thrall for a while. And I am not doing a good job of taking this guy out faster than he can take out me. Oh crap, Meryl. Yeah, this just went completely poorly. Yep, I'm dead. This went very poorly. I'm kind of smelling a reload. Damn it. You know, attacking from different heights kinda makes some of these effects look weird. Oh, okay, we lived. Another note for Gamlin.
I'm surprised just to capture someone like Ganlon.
It's time to end this charade.
That would be lovely. Don't know about all y'all, but runarounds are very rarely fun. Especially ones that lead us into traps and get us injured and all that fun stuff. Found a dull shiv. But why would there be a shipment of a dull shiv? Is someone passing off a murder weapon? Oh yeah, we should also check out the shop down here. Since down here, there's another shop dude who hangs out. And we'll see if he's upgraded his stuff too. Oh, hi there. Oh, of course. Maybe they're just angry because Varric hasn't paid his dues lately or something. I don't know. It's another freaking assassin. On higher difficulties, the assassins can actually try to like steal your potions and stuff. It's crazy. You're who I was looking for. The Carda's right hand. That's not a bad dagger. I do not have the dexterity to wield it though. Blade of the Many. +4 physical damage across 2M? I'm not entirely certain how that works. Circlet of the Dreamer. Four-Finger Eddie's Lucky Talisman. That's a pretty nice amulet. I gotta give it that. +8% crit chance? Holy crap. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Or that, or that. I don't even know what I want to keep in the way of rings and stuff like that anymore. Venture forth. So wait, where are we supposed to go for the next part of this? Oh, okay. Well, okay then. hit his quest, and yeah, we still can't do anything with that. Well, I guess since we're still doing this, we might as well go to the sink. Yeah, the cape slowly circles it. And we're back in the same damn cave, and oh god, really? So the giant spiders are working together with the skeletons? Never did I think I would see the day when the giant spiders and the skeletons join hands in an alliance. Should probably actually, you know... But there we go, heal my injuries. Although I swear the elf root potions kind of confuse me. I mean, their whole thing is that they are much better healing potions, but they also remove injuries. Usually when you're trying to, like, recover from injuries and all that, you're not actually in combat anymore, and your health is already filled up all to the max. Right. Yes, we've explored as much as we can over there. Out of my way, out of my way! What? That looked like it did damage, but then it didn't do damage. Okay, now it's dead. Okay, whatever. Am I lagging? I didn't know you could lag in an actual game. I mean, a non-online game, I should say. Oh god, all the WoW fans are gonna come after my ass for saying that, aren't they? A bow and a potion. Or, most likely, money in a potion. Haven't exactly done much in the bow talents, have I? Man, it's getting way too quiet. I think there'd be more to fight, you know?
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you.
And you are?
You never told me you had a cousin.
I have a cousin.
Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business.
And you are?
Veld. What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bastard killed him.
I don't know who you are, but we can talk about it.
Of course this is gonna end in a fight.
Talk about this? Like you talked with my brother before you cut him
Hey,
down.
he tried to kill me.
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
Hey, this is just your own
You
stupidity.
let your brother go up against someone like Hawke for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the
You really don't think this is gonna go poorly for you, dude? Because, yeah. And dead. Seriously. And of course, even after their commander is dead, the fight continues. These guys are idiots. You know, I want to swap targets so that I can make use of the explosive blows fully. And dead. Oh, come on, really? More? Oh, crap. Yeah, I did not need that about to bite me in the butt. I remember the Mambari having some nasty moves. And really? Another wave? How many friggin' mercenaries are there in this fight? And, oh, crap. Well, now it's just me and, Aveline in this fight. And I've already lost most of my health. Well then. Trying to kill some guys to, you know, reduce their load here. Oh, stop focusing on me! Oh, son of a bitch. Well, this fight's over. There's too many people alive for Aveline to really easily handle this. Not to mention way too much HP to go through. Wait, is she hitting everybody with this? When did her attack start doing that? He disappeared, now he's gonna do that, yeah. Is she just invincible or something? I don't think I even have enough stamina to use the assault ability. Oh, wait, she does. Okay, that's costs a lot less stamina than I thought it would. Oh, good lord. No, 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 no. Friggin', just takes so long for your skills, your potions to get off of cooldown. Such a pain in the butt. This one assassin is being such a pain in the butt. Okay, and he suddenly decided he didn't want to attack her anymore.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
Gamlin never told me he had a daughter.
There's probably a lot of things
Most
he hasn't
likely.
told you. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem. I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You told Vel you had the gem. Were you lying?
Might as well ask that.
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father?
I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
Gamlin's an ass, not so bad.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
I don't care.
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't throw away the chance if I were you.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Now maybe you should, you know, clean off all that blood on your face before you go meet him. I mean, that would just make things a bit awkward, you know? Why did that Mabari have Enlarged gallbladder. That just seems weird. Man, I should probably actually change back to my guy, shouldn't I? Oh boy, now we're all injured. So what was that sword we just picked up? Yeah, it's not very good. Hell, I think the stores had better stuff than that in Act 2. Okay, there. Now I can actually pick up that new dagger. More cunning, more crit damage. Should probably actually start getting the Mark of Death's actual upgrades. I mean, I am a level 20 rogue now. Let's see, anything else that we can pick up around here? A hand axe. I'm sure that will totally make it into the hands of Aveline at some point. Totally. And apparently that just leveled up Aveline. And she needs more willpower for all the modes I keep on having her use. Probably would really like to use that. Lord knows there are times in fights where I'm wondering, why the hell aren't they attacking Aveline? And then I remember that Taunt has a long-ass cooldown, and it just takes forever for... oh, right. And, well, it takes forever for Taunt to get off of cooldown, so she can't really control threat nearly as well as Alistair could, with how there's like 3 waves of enemies before fights actually end. Wait, what? Why did I appear at what? All of the friggin' entrances to area seem completely screwed up for some reason.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
I wonder what Gamlen even does when we aren't around. They haven't really mentioned what job he has.
I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
I don't know how to talk nicely to my relatives anymore.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're
Who's still alive?
But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, boy.
I mean, let's face it, there aren't very many members of our family left now. Now, can we get back into Lowtown, please? We weren't gone that long. Let's see, yeah, I guess we can go do justice and the... Oh, right, the mine massacre. Yeah, gotta do all the side quests we can while we got the chance before shit gets real around here. For some reason, I can't really remember much of what happens during this chapter, as it were. I think there isn't as much side stuff to do like the other acts. In fact, I think most of the side stuff was in Act 1.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back.
Yes, and?
Now you're going to die for what you
Or you are, dude. Why can't I? There we go. And he's dead. He sure lasts long, didn't he? Whoa! Did I just, like, lose all my health there? Seriously, I like lost most of my health in one hit there. And really, no drops? Nothing? Come on, you gotta at least give me something for killing these guys. Nope, there they fade away. What the? Who are you, lady, and why are you surrounded by corpses?
You there. Did my love send you? Will
Oh,
you
I guess
take
that's the
me to
person
him?
we're looking for.
I come at your father's request. You expected someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood, as they argued about who would go first.
Well
I
then.
fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
Take me instead.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him? Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
You saw him in your dream.
What? Okay, I didn't, that's where we'll go. Ah, crap. Of course this isn't over yet, and I'm not entirely certain what's going on there. Oh, crap. Oh, no, wait. He's actually attacking the proper target. Hey, everyone else got a level.
Wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to
Yeah, you do that.
The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love,
Oh boy. Well, I guess that's it for this quest, and we might as well explore the area, see if there's anything new around here. Running out of new stuff for him to learn. Which is not an issue that Beryl will ever have. Yeah, bye. That would probably be a good one to get. Same with Death Cloud. But Death Cloud hits a bigger area, so I went with that first. At least I think it does. And of course there's... Whoa, hello. No, I guess these guys are actually from this camp area up ahead. And I actually target something? There we go. And they're all just like hopping up on the rocks or something. Is it just me, or do things seem glitchy? Well, far more glitchy than they were before we hit Act 3.
Seems to be unhealthy.
They seem more glitchy to me.
Done.
Yeah, more cracked gems. Let me guess, we're gonna have a fight up here since it looks like a camp setup, or not. Though gotta love how much of a non-thing the whole Arid thing turned out to be. It's like, you killed my men, now I'm gonna kill you, and now I'm dead. Oh god, already. Oh crap. Spellcaster. You die first. Thank you for that. Oh crap. No. Now I need some healing. Oh, hey, another Qunari sword. Guess it makes sense for them to be around here, since this is kind of where the Tal Vashoth hanged out a lot. Actually, why don't I get Qunari swords from the Tal Vashoth? I mean, it seems like they would actually drop swords or something. Another injury kit. I guess I could probably recover our injuries, but... I didn't even touch that guy. I think that was actually Horror that killed him. Yay for things that go bump in the night, I suppose. Alright, might as well check back this way. Oh, hey! I think we've actually found every piece of elf fruit. Although I think there's actually some repeats when it comes to that stuff. Like, just in case you miss some somewhere, that you can actually find some. Well, at least enough to...
Pretty exciting.
Okay. A Virgin Scrolls first aspect. Anyway. There we go. Meryl actually has more health than I do. Mainly because I actually put points into her constitution, and I don't think I've actually touched that on my guy. That kind of character building leads to the Arashok fight being kind of a bitch, too. Especially when he can kill you in like 1 or 2 hits. Then you're kind of boned. Such wondrous treasure we're finding in sacks. And there. And what about around here? Oh, rubble. An opal fragment. Oh, hey, there's something over there. It's a pile of bones! It's just some basic leather armor. Man, now I'm trying to remember how we get the chest armor of the champion. Since that's some good stuff. And the game certainly seems to have stopped giving us the "you found a random item, now go find a random person and give it to them" quests. Those were friggin' everywhere earlier. I think in one dungeon I found like 3 of those. Oop. And what? We're apparently being attacked. We're being attacked from up here by corpses. Now, how does one sleep a corpse, I wonder? And okay, apparently he really wanted to hit that guy up there for whatever reason.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, and then more appear while I'm trying to go back and check out that corpse down there. Okay, really? Okay, there we go. Is that was thing just glitching out or something? It only seemed glitchy when it wasn't dying at 0 HP. And then more appear, because reasons. Oh my gosh, really? More? Oh, jeez. Who? And Rion died. Seriously, I once again ask, who? Oh, wait, no, it's under poisons. I don't know why the revive item is under poisons, and why can't I toss it? Okay. I guess that happened because I read that scroll earlier. I am confused. Didn't even say it started a quest. Wait, does that mean quest completed? Nope. Oh joy, apparently we gotta find these scrolls all over the place. Okay. Nothing over there. What about up here, though? Why is there still a camp set up here? That was the Tal Vashoth's camp. It's not like we seem to have anybody else replacing them here.
Can you smell that? The wind. I'd started to forget what fresh air was.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Not like you live in an industrial society. Archmage's Conduit. Hey. Well, I guess it makes more sense for this guy to have blood mage stuff around him. Oh. All the really good and expensive stuff is starting to show up. Oh wait, and isn't there... Yes, back here. Okay, except there's nothing back behind that bush. I am disappointed. And we're at... Oh! Well then. Ain't that nice? Okay, time to stop off at home to get all of our stuff healed up. Yes, I know how defense works. And it looked like we also got a new mail? Oh, from Charade. I assume Gamlen's told you nothing about me. I asked after you every time I visit him, and all I get is, "You've heard it all from the town criers. Dear old dad. Hope this letter finds you well. I hear stories, but I can't tell what's true and what's exaggerated. Did you really fist fight the Canary leader?" Well, it wasn't a fist fight. Are you actually sleeping with the captain of the guard? Did you slay a dragon in Darktown? It can't all be true. Just don't believe everything Varric tells you. That's my cousin. And say that's what he could write to me. Tell me how you've been. I want news. I'll trade you incriminating gossip about your favorite uncle. He's my only uncle to my knowledge. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. Gotta go feed the puppy. I'm sure he's getting hungry now. So, yes, I'm gonna go feed him, and I'll be back in a little bit. And I'm back. Sorry, I also took a bit of a bathroom break there. And away we go. To the bone pit. And everything's on fire. Wait, didn't I already get this? Apparently I hadn't. I guess we shall quickly look around, see if there's anything new to pick up. Can't even go that way.
There's work here, but I wouldn't call it paid work.
Well, I guess we gotta take that one small path leading downwards, which admittedly makes sense given how the quest arrow is pointing off to the left. Hi there! Oh, this is happening. Why not actually use this? Can I? Oh, no. That's a good thing I moved. Don't know about you, but I do not want to be standing in front of a dragon. Oh, crap. Oh, of course it's got underlings. Why wouldn't it have underlings? Try to keep my health up. Trying to heal a bit earlier than usual to, well, you know, stave off the good old... Holy crap, how many little dragons are coming at us? The whole 30-second cooldown and all that. Ow. There we go, finally. I don't think any of us were actually over there, Miss Dragon. I need more restoration potions, apparently. I don't think we can actually get up to her up there. I mean, hell, at least Meryl can actually hit him. Her, whatever. Eric, please don't die. Oh, there we go, finally. Okay, guess we just needed to wait long enough. Already? I guess I just do that much damage? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there's way too many of them. I think we came into this fight unprepared. Eric, stop almost dying. Oh, okay. Already decided to land in. Hello, Kiba. Oh, actually, that is a lot more ow than I thought it was. Yeah, he just jumped on Aveline's head there, didn't he? Come on. I'm not entirely certain what just happened there. All I know is I am just about dead. Leon is going to be running away from everything until he can actually use a healing potion again. There we go. Oh my crap, there's still dragonlings showing up over there. And another older dragon, crap. Well, I guess this gives us a chance to let our, that's what I'm looking for, our attacks get off of cooldown. Wait, that's not what I wanted her to... Oh, there we go. You almost got it dead. Don't want to die. We're almost done. Oh crap. Oh crap. Damn it. Almost dead. Woo! Well, even though I was dead, I still get the kill. In character, bitches! Now we got the Dragon Blood resource. And a whole lot of good stuff. Holy crap. Who's the enchanted resin for, I wonder? I'm waiting for all the little pop-ups to finish so I can actually see who this goes to. I guess I don't get to see who it goes to. Damn it. Yeah, that's the chest armor for, yeah. Well then. It's not what I wanted. Ah, crap. There we go. Remove from junk. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Not bad. Could use some better boots, though. Just does not match. I mean, like, oh my god. Well, at least we can get some healing potions and stuff from all these dead dragon lings, because Lord knows I used up a bunch for this fight. Ooh, an emerald dragon eye. Sounds fancy. And I do believe we also just got a pop-up saying that we got something for the herbalist dude again. At least we will give it to him once we actually load in. Oops, now buy, sell. So much junk to sell there. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that weight thing.
So good to see you, champion. Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon
You
just
want
outside
it?
the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
Urzara's tooth, huh? Oh, looks like a pretty good mace. Hack. Oh yeah, I didn't take a look at this bow. It does fire damage, holy crap. So much fire damage, holy. Don't know why they would give us this alongside the champion armor. Oh, don't see him here. Oh, there it is. Well then, +1 to all attributes. Yes, please. Pewter pendant of wolves howling at the moon. Better than that ring, at least. Apparently I have multiples of the exact same ring. Well, there we go for her. Oh, good lord. Well, that is better than the amulet he does have. The Belt of the Primevals. Still a badass name. Not very good range, I'm saying. Actually, what's my healing items stock at? 9 health potions, but we need a lot more restoration potions to put back in. Okay, so that's apparently still bugged as all hell. Oh yeah, we need to go turn in the Mine Massacre, don't we? Though we don't exactly have anything to actually craft with the dragon blood we just found. There's once it loads, come on. There we go. And apparently there's a new quest to pick up over there.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
Who's first, right?
The dragon scorched every last cart and shovel.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined.
Your face looks so
I'm
pained.
sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
Yay, I own a mine. Not entirely sure what I can do with that. But hey, I own one. Although, if he sank all of his coin into that thing, then why does he actually have stuff to sell over here that is not really mine related? Sir Marlene Selbrick.
Hawk, you were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander. Your words did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us...
Your cause is futile.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises. Maker look after you, Hawk, and our fragile endeavor.
Well then, looks like that got us a new quest, and we gotta turn in all of our Kunari blades to them.
Any Kunari blade? This, if you find.
Bam! 6,000 XP! And since we're right next to our home, might as well go in here and get all of our injuries removed for free. Also need to buy more potions. Okay, a few of those, a couple of these. And then, oh wait, no. Well, I do need to think of what kind of runes to stick into my armor, don't I? Rune of Fortune, huh? see. Yeah, there we go. Mythal's Favor. Very expensive, but it's like the only revive item in the entirety of the game. Don't know why it's a poison, though. I guess it's technically a bomb, and that's why? I don't know. Too bad we can't actually, like, order this in, like, runes for armor and runes for weapons. Admittedly, having Rune of Fire Warding in our armor would have been nice earlier. The problem is, it's hard to really predict what kind of damage you're going to run into in this game. I mean, nature doesn't really turn up that much outside of, like, poison kind of stuff. But there aren't very many guys who focus on poison. Although, I guess... Whoops, not... Oh, well, whatever. There. Rune of Fire and Spirit Warding, why not? Oops.
Boo! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son.
I mean, they look so much alike, right?
When I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy? I like Bodan. He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
Well, isn't that depressing?
I want some pie.
Okay, oh yeah, we can actually enchant that, can't we? Good lord, plus 23 nature damage on that rune. I think the Satareth actually does more damage. And the Fortitude is nice, but this one also has some pretty good magic resist on it. For whatever reason, and oh my. I never understood exactly what a numerical amount of fire resist actually does. It's like, yeah, 1,322 fire resist. That sounds awesome! But how exactly does that boost my defenses against it? I mean, what? It's like, does it subtract from that a flat amount? Is it percentile based? Oh, I guess I hardly ever look in here. Yeah, it is percentile based, but it doesn't really say exactly how much will boost it by a certain amount. I haven't really been focusing in that realm much, have I? I mean, bigger is always better in that kind of sense, but just so hard to know. Well, I guess we can go talk with Anders. What? Oh, that's what's being shown on the map there. It's like, that says there's a door there, but it doesn't look like I can do much there. Isn't this the thing that was really a route out of the city or something in an earlier quest? And no one was surprised. That lady was totally wearing trustworthy armor. How could we have been fooled by it so much? Money, health potions, random stuff to sell. Cracked Templar insignia. Sinoswarsane? I'm not entirely certain how to pronounce that. Like someone was playing Jeopardy and way too many vowels and yep. What's he gonna say? It was a trap! I think we already figured that part out. So I think. Wait, what? Okay. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. I thought we were going to be meeting them, not doing stuff for them. I don't know who Garahel is, but apparently we got his helm. Guess part of that is there as well. Oh, come on, load up already. Well, I admit, for all the well, who do we join, will they, won't they kind of thing, this seems like very overtly working against the Templars now.
What crime is feeding my cousin? She was whipped. Half starving.
It is a crime against the Maker. The Sentinel. Intruders. Deal with them.
People walking down the street, kill them! Oh, come on, really? I guess we got all of our skills reloaded at least.
I thought I was dead. I just let her stay the night.
Okay, I guess we're done with that. Now, I guess we can go to Justice. Oh, apparently the noble agenda continues at home. Yeah, to go say hi to Anders. We haven't seen much of him lately, have we? Then again, the entirety of the last act had nothing to do with mages or anything like that, so of course he doesn't really have any part of it. Oh hey, what's this back here? Why does he have a Kunari sword?
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've
What?
both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magistes. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will
Well
be worth
then.
the cost.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this.
Dot.
What?
Nothing.
What are you lying about,
I've gathered most
Anders?
of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder that Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Those are creepy, but...
That doesn't sound
And I
sinister
did
at
not
all.
mean this like that.
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
Totally not. Definitely not. So, where are we supposed to find this stuff, then? Okay, then. So the Celepetre is... stuff you find in sewers? Did Anders just send us off to find poop? Oh gosh, it's a sewer dungeon, isn't it? I can smell him a mile away. And random slaver mage, okay. Well, that was easy. I just had a thought. We haven't checked out the Black Imperium, have we? Yeah, we're going in the sewers.
This is certainly fragrant. At least we can't get rained on.
Might as well check to see if there's anything down here before we go. It doesn't look like it.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the Celepetre. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking
Yay!
I know it isn't my place to criticize, but are you sure about Meryl? She acts sweet, but she'll never pick you over her demon.
Meryl loves me.
Keep your illusions then. Make her knows I won't be the one.
This
to
seems
change
like an odd place to talk about my relationships at the moment. Lyrium smuggling archer, huh? There we go.
This is it. The Cella Petrae should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few...
Oh, great. How many deposits do we have to find down here? Israel should probably upgrade his weapon. I mean, he's got... His has 28 spirit damage. Holy crap, he has a lot of points to put into stuff. Does he actually go into Wrath? I'm not sure. Haste. Remember what I was focusing on with him. I got the leader down fast at least. Oh god, these guys are gonna have like 34 men or something. That's a lot of mages. Well, thank you, haste. This is something you can't do with Meryl being in your party.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
You know, you call this a sewer, but I don't really see how the sewer really works for getting the waste of the city out of it. Look how fast a hit! Well, that was one big pressure plate there. Really? Stop rolling. There's the pit boss. There you go.
I'll deal with this.
No, that's the foreman. Oh, there he is.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Anything else around here we need to pick up? Well, there is another. That
should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
We're finally done wallowing in poop.
All set.
Dragon scale boots. Ooh, Mantaker's hobbler. Refined. And that's the end of that, thankfully. And what? Well, I missed that earlier. But hey, plus 200 XP. Certainly not something to complain about. And we're back to the bone pit for justice. And yes, my food just arrived, so I'm trying to cut it while
we still need the Drake's
loading screen was up. I thought I saw a entrance over here. There we go.
I hope the rest of the dragons haven't heard this place is on the market. Are you ready to go in?
Ready as...
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Whatever Drakestone is. Yet more loading. And we immediately start with finding a corpse.
Trap.
Joy.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I'm scraping from the deepest part.
Wait, Warden's Oath, isn't that the amulet you got at the start of Dragon Age Origins? Of course.
I'll deal with this.
Huh, that was a short encounter.
There should be more further in.
More deep shrooms. More hand axe. Wonderful. And this is where we got to meet our wonderful new cousin.
There should be more further in.
I swear it's around this point in the game where you start to really see all the holes in the game. I mean, that one is fine. It's fun. You're running around doing stuff, trying to get money for the expedition. And you don't really see how much things are repeated during that act. Then Act 2 happens. And oh my, do you start to notice the seams. Then Act 3 hits and you're like, oh my gosh, isn't this over with already? Actually, wait, I didn't check out over here. Aha.
That should do.
Oh, this isn't suspicious at all, is it?
Watch your step. All set.
Whoa! Can I? There we go. All of the crits! Holy crap, weapon to Varric.
That should do it. That should be enough.
Good to whoa! That spider dropped 5 gold? That's a lot of cash. Griffin feather belt, huh? And another belt. Alrighty, guess we're out of here. Sally forth. Kind of surprised this isn't just bringing us straight to the world map.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Oh, he was still talking? Oh, well, I guess we're done with the bone pit now for good. Oh, come on. Alright, back to Anders' clinic. Since where else will we be finishing this?
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
I'm not even sure what she said there.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry.
Oh, joy.
Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me
Anders.
If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again you have shown your support. Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it. But maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve it. You cannot pretend friendship.
Really, dude? That's really dickish way of putting it.
Tell me what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you blackmailed me to get it.
I promise, whatever happens, go to the Chantry.
Yay. I mean, seriously. We asked you a few questions and he's all like, well, maybe you don't really support me. I swear, Anders, you're such an ass. I just wish that he would actually give some sort of plan for what he would do when the mages are free. Like, how would he handle abominations and all that kind of crap? Because that's the big thing that bothers me. is that, yeah, the mages have it rough, but you're not really giving us any better way to handle the really, really bad parts of magic. Yeah, mages must be free!
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
Yeah, jackass. So we're supposed to be talking to oh, wait, maybe that's her up there? Wait, what? Ah, dang it. Oh yeah, there she is.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
Have you thought about which side you'll take? Between the mages and Templars?
It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
Couldn't you solve this problem if you just spoke out?
How would that help? Both sides make good points. Both have flaws.
At some point, right must be decided.
For 1,000 years, the Chantry has had to find the balance between them. That hasn't changed here.
Oh, okay. I think I might have figured out a way to fix the problem we've been having with Fenris's quest.
Why doesn't he protect them?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city
Again.
who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over.
Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Okay, oh, okay. Like, what's going on? Well, someone leveled up, apparently.
I wanted you to have
And he
this.
got a new outfit.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawk, I didn't expect you here. But let me take this time to tell you how much
And how much I just abused your respect.
You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Ah, dang it, I wanted to pick the middle option. Stupid controller.
No, I haven't. And I'm sorry. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
Okay.
Your support has meant the world to me.
But weren't we doing that to what? Did he... What? I don't know. I guess we weren't really looking for something to cure him. He was just being a jackass. Also, I need to take a quick break because I do not have water. And I require something to drink, so I'll be RB. And I'm back. Man, my crit damage is nuts. His not so much. He has crazy dex though, at least. Actually, it might be handy. Huh. Alright, just looking at this is like, doesn't seem like you can really do many of the upgrades without getting something into everything. Because I figure that's like the next spot to start working on. Oh, right. Well, he's mastered his weaponry style. Sure, give him some might. I want to give her some other actual spells too. Okay. Now let's go and complete Fenris's quest. Because apparently to do this quest, we actually need to go into there from Lowtown. If we try to just warp in there, it won't activate the cutscene we need for some reason.
Hello, Bianca. But why Bianca? You must have named her after someone.
Nope. Mirabelle was taken.
The way you fondle your weapon is disturbing.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
Oh, whoop, damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. Aha.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto.
We know his name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry.
I was expecting a curlier mustache.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new master, then? The champion of Cornwall? Impressive.
No, we can actually give Fenris to him. That'd be kind of douchey.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
Really? He's not a target here? Wait, what? Oh, a demon. It's rather convenient that the entire bar apparently has emptied out. And where are these corpses rising out from? Oh god, how many dead bodies are buried beneath this place? Oh, okay, now he's the target. Admittedly, this is better than having him not be a target at all. I mean, how do I put it? Us taking on him first, and then the fight continues after his death. I mean, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but better than how most of the boss fights seem to go. And dead.
You are no longer my master.
Did he just rip his throat out or something?
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Wait. Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
This is your family, Fenris.
Elf, Fenris. I know how hard this is to believe, but this is the last.
As we are all covered in blood during this conversation.
Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
Okay.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
Magic has nothing to do with this, Fenris.
No. Greed for it didn't bring Daenerys here. Make my sister betray me?
You heard what Varanius said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul.
Good lord, there's not enough emo music for you in the world. Oh, thank you for that host there, Bionic Blue. It sounds like heavy armor. Yep. Very heavy armor.
Do you regret it? What happened with your sister?
Well, I have a hunch. Let me guess there we can go talk to... Yep. Speak to Fenris at his home in Hightown.
Whatever I wish, it is already done.
You're lucky then. There's...
Okay, where is... Oh, wait. Yeah, there's Fenris's manor. Oh, can we just talk to him in the entranceway? Apparently so.
You don't need to stay in this pit anymore, you know. Not that you haven't fixed it up nicely.
It's falling apart, and my ability to keep the Seneschal from noticing is nearing an end.
I appreciate what you've done, Aveline.
But you're staying. You could go anywhere now.
Perhaps I don't wish to go anywhere.
Freedom must be a terrible burden, I guess.
They don't understand. Yes, I am free. Denarius is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
Seems like you should be dancing for joy.
I would have thought so. I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to live as a free man does. But how is that? My sister is gone, and I have nothing. Not even an
You missed it. What?
Is that all you do? Dwell on the negative?
No, well, alright, yes. Fair enough. It's just difficult to overlook the stain that magic has left on my life. If I seem bitter, it's not without cause. Perhaps it is time to move forward. I just don't know where that leads.
You're still blaming magic.
It's kind of my character trait.
Think about it, Hawk. Look at what happened to your mother, your sister, so many others. Is there anyone whose life has been touched by magic that actually benefits?
Blaming magic isn't the answer.
There are problems enough in this world without putting such power in the hands of those too weak to resist its allure. Them I fear, as should you, as should anyone. But what's important now is moving forward. I only wish I knew where that led.
Nobody knows the future, Fenris.
The future of a slave is never uncertain. But I am no longer a slave. Perhaps it is time I remember that. Thank you, Hawk. Of all the things I thought to find here, a friend was not one of them. Wherever the future leads, I hope it is at your side.
Alright, well, time to get out of here. Also, Fenris, get out. Dynamic service on behalf of other party members, volunteers. Interesting, although should actually try to give her some of those skills. I never really touched the friggin' defender skills, did I? I can't actually give her this, and with Rally it'll actually transfer to all of us. Okay, is it done? Alright, gonna go back to my place. You've got mail. Enemy other interests of the parties tonight in Lowtown, dangerous place. Good to know. Already read it, dude. I'm sure this is gonna go well, isn't it? What the? And then my cell phone's ringing.
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps her.
Yay, telemarketers.
We shall have a Viscount again, and return sanity to Kirkwall.
This course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgard, you do yourself no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawke, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
I warned you.
He's betrayed us, hasn't he? Or, whoa, yep. I saw, yep, there he is. I think that's done. Just seems like a weird enemy-only technique. I can't think of any attacks that we get that have a similar, how do I put it, animation to it. Boy, these guys don't take much damage, do they? And again, that's one of the things about boss characters is that they usually have crazy damage reduction.
This attack will cement their conviction. When the time comes, you will have our aid. Take this with our blessings. Everyone, we must go before they send more attackers.
Now that I think about it, we haven't exactly been around here at night much, have we? Don't really see a sign of any new gangs, though. Now it seems like the only thing left is to actually go on the main story quest. Yeah, let's quickly checking. Yeah, there's just the lost swords and those scroll thingies. Main plot it is. Such a wonderful, ominous picture of Meredith becoming corrupted by something.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
Seriously, why is it taking it so long for us to actually have access to here?
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say that outfit was a wise choice.
I do not wear this armor for the way it looks, Champion.
No, that's far too flattering to be an accident.
Compliments are unnecessary. This is no social call.
Wasn't expecting that long of a tangent for selecting the sarcastic response.
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
I'm surprised you would turn to me. We haven't always seen eye to eye.
I have asked you to track these fugitives so you might see for yourself what we Templars deal with every day. If you still think them worth our mercy, tell me then.
I'll see what I can do.
No point in refusing a plot
I was
quest.
expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, Champion.
She looked rather soulless from a distance there.
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall.
Although, why is she wearing the chantry robes there?
Tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes.
But she does not know for certain.
The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic.
Of
He prefers
course.
to err on the side of caution.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Okay, then.
Tell me what you know about Emil.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey.
Out of Hightown. Some of our more vocal and delicate nobility. They are home in the evenings authoring complaints.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Good question.
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first Enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here.
And doesn't sound like a fugitive. Anything else?
Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Did the Templars run her into Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed
Am I?
pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, champion of Kirkwall.
Well then, that was one hell of a dump of information about those people. Of course, now we can ransack this place for all their torn trousers. Must be awkward for these two to have offices opposite one another. And we were also here earlier during the whole dream thing with Phelan. It looks like we can't actually open those other doors. At least I don't think so. Guess I should check just to be sure, and nope. Alright, time to move on out. Sounds like we have to go to Hightown, the Elven Alienage, and to Darktown. Oh, I guess the one in Hightown is only available at night. Superior light gauntlets. Probably aren't superior to the championship gloves. Okay, that sounded a bit different than I was expecting it to. Blood Ragers, huh? Well, that sent me flying. I guess this gang is supposed to be a group of blood mages who have a whole bunch of people thralled. Silver Crossguard, huh? Let's see, no. This way. I guess this area finally has a point. Hello? Has he opened his eyes at all, or what?
Good evening, Comtesse.
Oh, the champion of Kirkwall. This is marvelous.
Seriously, what is up with that dude?
Household. I will call for refreshments.
Checking for poison.
Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh yes, the Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to
Well, isn't this
fall at
awkward?
the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume, darling.
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume, darling, we have guests.
Hi there.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us,
You would
please.
think that would make him really easy to
Emile
find.
is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man. Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Well, that was awkward.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
Oh, lesions.
Of course they would find it funny. There we go. To the egg bot. Oh, hello. So, what are you guys doing here exactly? Ah, crap, there are a couple behind us. Oh, you jerk. What'd you do to my Varric? He tried to teleport there for a second. Okay, then.
Done.
An elegant rune staff. No, wait, that's Fenris's house. Don't think going there will actually get us the Hangman faster. And he's just drinking out in the open like that. Nice haircut, dude.
Emile de Lancey?
Hey,
How'd you know my name? Didn't Nella tell you? I gave her my Lance signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's going to make me a man.
The Count was right. How did the Templars miss him?
This man-child has evaded the Templars. Crime of the century.
A round of drinks on me. I'm Emil, as you know.
Sympathy.
They call me the champion of Kirkwall. I've been looking for you, Emil.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Isn't it more likely to cause a panic and bring the Templars after you?
I've only told people in the tavern. And only women.
And women don't run their mouths or anything like that.
I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl. I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about.
I thought mages could go and do stuff like
We've
that.
wasted our time on this idiot.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
You can't run.
You're too much of an idiot to really get away and live safely.
I'll make you a deal, all right? One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
Would you really risk your life to be with her? She's not even special to you.
She's not too ugly.
The Templars may come while you're with her. And believe me, they won't ask questions before they run you through.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it isn't worth it. Oh, you win.
She's making out with another dude.
This was a stupid idea from the beginning.
It would have been funny if you tried to convince her because it's like, she's really a man or something like that. Loading, loading, loading. Now we go and check out the alienage.
Greetings, Monsieur. Meryl, what are you doing here?
We're here about Huon, Misa.
Oh. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
How has he...
Uh-oh, he's possessed!
He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven power. He frightened me.
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave me. He was taken away. When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage, in front of everyone. Now I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
Would she know it to see it?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
A user, just looking for another handout.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Miss Sarah.
Well then.
Would it help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
Either that or kill him. Whoa, Kiba, what? Suddenly, like, jumped up into my lap. What's up, buddy? Guess we'll hop into Meryl's place and then hop out. No, what? Okay, then, Kiba. Okay, what? Okay, you act like you're hungry, but I know I fed you not too long ago. Holy crap. Whoa. What's gotten into you tonight, Kiba? Kiba! You're being very loud, buddy. Whoa, okay, yeah, he's looking creepy. And then he kills her, because he's a douche. I thought we were supposed to be here waiting to, you know, help protect her in case this happened.
She was so beautiful.
Again.
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic.
Still the man keeping us down.
Lisa held inside. She was just afraid to use it.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to quickly try to win this fight, and then I got to take care of my Kiba, because he's acting up. Okay, where'd he go? Oh, I think he's back there. Meryl's attacking him. And he's dead. Ah, crap, he took out Meryl, I think. Probably with whatever he was casting before I finished him off. Hey, Boots of the Champion! Looks good to me. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can try and see if I can calm down my dog before he goes and destroys something. So, be back as soon as I can. one of my legs is all scratched up due to Kiba. But I think he has been successfully placated with some food. I also grabbed myself some ice cream because, ow. I scratched up the crap out of the back of my knee. Dominated, huh? I guess they've swapped the gangs to these kind of enemies because it's supposed to show the mage corruption and all that stuff. Okay, who's this?
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
Does Evelina live here? Why are you here?
This is our home as much as it is hers. Evelina shared everything she had with us. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn
Yes, hi, Kiva.
Our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely. I miss her.
Your voice is way too deep, kid.
But when she went to join the circle here, they called her.
Clearly, we found the true demon behind this.
For leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
You came from Ferelden?
Yes. Until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
Do the Templars know you're here?
They don't care. They only want Evelina.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day.
You don't exactly look like a child, dude.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made
Why
her
is your
change.
voice so deep, dude?
It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
She's in the sewers, child.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We
What is with you tonight, Kiba? You're acting all crazy. What? Crazy little puppy. There we go. This is so hard to do one-handed. I'm holding a bone for Kiba to chew on. Just one of those weird things that he likes to do. Only got some money out of that, I guess. Well, damn it.
That should do it.
Huh, okay. Well, it looks like we're fine then. Well, that just happened. There are some of those sustain traps. Now he's lost interest in his bone. Oh no, wait, now he's back at it. You get so weird sometimes, dog. Pouches of pebbles. Truly the most junkest of junk.
I don't like the looks of this. All set.
You would think they would be dropping better junk by now. I know that kind of doesn't make sense, but it does kind of.
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent madwomen was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind.
My
abandoned
kind?
them. You're Ferelden. Like us. That you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. Spit on you, traitor.
And on the pathetic Templars that sent you, Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play in.
Well. And she's dead. Now that didn't take long, but the fight is still gonna take a while. Okay, now why are you licking my feet, Kiba?
I don't understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try.
She won't be the last. Both sides will do anything. And stuck in the middle.
I just don't know what we'll do.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Oh, damn, I just gave him 5 gold. Be nice if they actually said how much gold we were gonna give them. Guess that wouldn't really change what I did, but still. Rune of Devastation. Ooh. Back at the boat again. Back to the gallows. Oh, come on, load already. Thank you. Yeah, I still haven't been to the Black Emporium yet to see what kind of stuff they have now.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
He's an idiot.
He was never a danger to anyone but himself.
Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
I have heard this argument often.
And it's not worth considering?
Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve leniency. Maybe they can be saved.
Why does your sword have a skull on its hilt?
Enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile. Enough.
What now, Kiba? Sorry, but I can't really do this in stream, buddy. Okay.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
So, what now? My guess is that they want me to go back home and pick up some mail. Seems to be the way they like to give us the plot hooks without actually having us to go somewhere. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Well, thank you, I guess. Chest of unanswered invitations? What? Broken dowsing rod, no refunds. Desdemona's blade, huh? Blade of 1,000 battles. Lady Rosamund's bulwark. The Maker's kiss. Oh, the spirit damage, interesting. The final thought, oh my. Good lord, that's an insane boost to nature and spirit damage. Robes of unblemished cleanliness. Helm of 1,000 battles. Vestments of the mystic. Got some wonderful names around here, at least. Cap of the Antivan King. The Hands of Fate. The Gauntlets of the Nug. Stealth Boots. Don't see too many new things in here. Plenty of the Maker's side, that's for sure. Alright, back home. Expresses regret for service rendered. Please accept this token of our humble appreciation. To do the right thing, the boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. But perhaps this coin is a good start. Oh, well, how nice. Here's as well for this. For the situation in the circle, I was hoping you could assist me with. Here we go. Feva in fault. I received complaints about your frequent companion, Guard Captain Avalanche. He is accused of calling your men and awakening law enforcement for this crucial time. If I can, I'm calling to vacate her position in Knight Captain Cullen? Not have that headache. That's probably going to be... Okay, apparently we're gonna go meet Alistair. Oh yeah, we did get some new runes and stuff. Let's see, it was like the Rune of Devastation or something like that. Oh! I'll take a few. Are these really the only... Wait, how many... Am I even... Okay, it is equipped by me at the moment. Sandal's special rune. Oh, so it's just a flat plus 6% damage. Interesting. Now, what would it be on Bianca? Plus 10% damage, which... that would only be roughly 12 physical damage if it ran it up. It's not that big. Why is it not properly displaying these? Okay, maybe I was too hasty in buying up all those runes. I mean, 6% is some decent damage boost, but it's not something worth of just making it your end-all be-all. I mean, that's 1 damage increase for every 20. And I am done with my ice cream.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, Your Majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts, as should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, you won't be around to see it, Meredith.
Well, that was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality? You must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle.
Sort of.
It's complicated.
Tegan, I'm only sort of his uncle.
Your Majesty, may I say what an honor it is to meet you.
Well, you could, but you'd be the first today.
I fought at Ostagar. What happened there was a great tragedy.
Ah, yes. Yes, it was. Thankfully, the man responsible has paid for that. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
I'm surprised you would even know who I am.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for himself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
You were having an argument.
What else does she argue about?
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Pretty sure he's already stated that he doesn't see it as home anymore.
Kirkwall is
I mean, I am the champion of Kirkwall now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
Is there to be a war, then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses. Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is that.
Really? Kind of surprised that they wanted to go for that reference yet. This is like, it was one line back in Dragon Age 1.
Do you really think there's something I can do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. He has a name.
We're just not allowed to say it.
How much longer do I have?
I'm not sure what if
I never tire of it.
he shows up if you didn't transfer your data.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Lovely. Isn't there always?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
He wants an easier job.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
No names given, of course.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donny. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him. or any in my command.
I don't have to see proof. I
The
already
question
believe
is how we convince
Of
Cullen.
course you do. But nobody questions my leadership without a response. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnick's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight.
Be there. It's gonna be lovely.
Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
And then that guy just operated out of thin air. Well, I mean, he operated away. Not, yeah, whatever. No, I didn't realize we could talk to him first scene.
Well, look who it is. You.
What
you.
the
If you don't mind, I could do with a significant reduction in the amount of attention this office receives. A visit from the champion is something of the opposite.
Everyone else seems to want me on their side.
I am not everyone else. I am the Seneschal. A position that does not traditionally endure Sans Viscount. Now I'm trapped under Templar scrutiny, waiting for them to note how easily I might be replaced.
And it isn't going well.
It is not going well.
Since when are city leaders appointed by the Knight Commander?
Meredith would not openly declare a preference. The rule of Kirkwall is deliberately separate from the
Yeah, it certainly seems like that at the moment.
But the Order embodies security in Kirkwall, and they want the new Viscount to be more accepting of oversight. Anyone who wants to rule Kirkwall needs support from the Templars. That is the new truth of this city.
What happens if they don't like the choice?
Do you know how Viscount Dumas' predecessor, Perrin Threnhold?
Yep, never even heard the name before.
He was a tyrant, certainly. But his rule was not ended until he actively sought to expel the Templars. The good of all is inexorably tied to what is good for the Templars.
I can apply influence in many ways, you know.
Do the words political maelstrom mean anything?
What, you mean
to
like most of the things I'm associated
Templars are
with?
particularly sensitive about destabilizing elements, especially after what happened to Dumas.
The Arashok killed the Viscount, but he's no longer a problem.
There are older hatreds that the Templars feel deserve more central
Like those
focus.
damn mutant bastards.
Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
There is no one to carry the last Viscount's line.
You presided over Seamus's death. That
Yeah,
was
poor
the
kid's
sad
kind of
end.
doomed to die just so that Act 3 can then kill her like
When
this.
a line is judged unfit or ends, we appoint from Kirkwall's elite. Or we would, if the situation was normal. But it is not.
Who nominates a new Viscount?
A consensus of the nobility, normally, and a willing nominee. Both are lacking, and I can't fault it.
Nobody wants the
These are
damn
difficult
job.
times.
Could I nominate someone? Or do it myself?
Anyone who thinks to take this office needs more than popular support. They need particular support. You are many things, champion, but not this. Not yet, anyway.
I'll leave you to it. But I'm easy to find if you need me.
Just listen for the screams.
Thank you. My door is always closed. That's all I need.
Oh, can't even go over here anymore. Dang it, there's usually a good chest over there. Oh, okay, so I guess Meryl has her new quest up. What the heck? The Kunari place is all I don't know, hatch crossed in or something? I checkerboarded or whatever.
I know you wouldn't send him on a boring patrol, not you.
Oh joy. Boom. And you guys really aren't very good fighters, are you? And of course they get friggin' reinforcements. When they get friggin' reinforcements. And I was not watching my health.
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Serah Hawke.
I'm off to wash off all this blood from my face.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to her.
Apparently there's some bad guys down there for us to handle. Oh, and that's why my wounds aren't healing, are they? How'd she get down here before me? And of course then they jump out like friggin' rabbits. I tried to discern what she was casting there. Alright, time to go say hi to Colin. There he is.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
I saw no evidence to support the claims against her.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Perhaps I can reason with the people who are complaining about her.
If they meant to use reason, they would not be anonymous. But the complaints originate in...
Well, sounds like that's where we're going next.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Bro.
Off we go. And of course we gotta go at night. Wait, what? Follower she? We didn't run into anybody like this last time. And of course, the second it looks like the fight's over, bam, we got new guys jumping in, because that's how this game rolls. Seriously, every fight seems to take a little bit longer than would be necessary. You don't need to have 3 friggin' waves of attacks. Aren't even really that threatening anymore.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Guardsman?
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you, but none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
What the?
Well, let's go have a chat with the man.
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden.
Because when you have a villain, why not throw in a healthy helping of
I
racism?
guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who
Because they don't already have enough of tyranny from the Templar.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be
Of course. Why can't they ever hold these kind of things in nice places? Oh, yeah, is that... Yeah, is that ex-Templar dude who's a lyrium addict. Oh god, they're in my eyes! They're in my eyes! Oh, where exactly are we going? Or is just Lowtown in general a dungeon now? What are you doing, Kiva? And yeah, see, there's normal people just hanging around up there, don't caring about anything.
Don't like Darktown? Die.
If you say so. But there we go. Hi, Kiba.
The champion? Here.
It's the captain.
No, you're not.
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
About him, Aveline.
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with
And we can leave you with less than nothing.
No. You shall have less.
Well, thank you for that one, Aveline. And dead. Wait, really? That's it? Oh, no. There they are. Oh, great. Now the street thugs are attacking us. And then wave 3. Oh, nope.
You fool. Why would you do this?
I think you answered your own question.
If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Oh, hey. Yeah, that definitely for her. In Cornerstone, huh? Hands of Glory. Sounds fancy. Do need to sell crap, don't I? Oh, yes I do. Not bagless, but I got better. Ooh, the immunity to knockback sounds real nice. Cool looking little shield. I mean, hell, she can't get knocked down. That's pretty awesome. Although, oh wait, does she already have skills for that? I feel like she might already have skills for that. I mean, passives. Oh well. Oh, cutscene when we enter. I thought we would have to talk with Aveline.
Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Happens all the time.
Jevon failed before he started. You know this.
I do, and he doomed himself. But it smears all of the Guard. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. I need a moment, Hawke, but... there is something else. Come back and talk to me.
And so I said, it's a kingdom, and that makes him king. But it's also a country. I find interrogations are better as a two-way affair.
You have no sense in your head. None at all.
You're the real guardian of such things. Keep the bottle. Hawke?
Incorrigible. Utterly. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years? I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
And what?
Does this appeal matter? I thought you were sworn to Cailan.
King Alistair has apparently become something of a sensation. A champion of hope. Regardless of who has the throne, I served Ferelden. The country survives, even if Cailan didn't.
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here.
Let's face it, we've been through some serious shit here.
Think about that last night at Ostagar. How it happened. I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawke. Not again.
You enjoyed stringing me along too much.
I can't keep a straight face for anything. But I wasn't always so sure. Thank you for everything. I have so much because of you. I'm here for you, Hawke. And for myself.
And that's her questioning beliefs.
Hello again, chap.
She didn't so much question than just saying, "We're awesome. Let's continue being awesome." To Metal's Tomb.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I need your help. The Eluvian won't work, which I'm sure is news that fills your heart with joy. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Summoning a demon can't possibly be the only way to fix the mirror. Someone else...
Well, Morrigan does, but she ain't
The
around.
Eluvian was lost before Arlathan fell. The only creatures who would know anything about it are in the Fade. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount.
Oh, this is gonna go a lot well.
But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You would risk becoming an abomination for this mirror. How is it worth that?
Marvin, and you of all people should understand. I would gladly sacrifice my life to help my people. There's no one else I trust. If you care for me, help me.
Go to Marathari. Maybe there's an alternative to summoning the demon.
The Keeper would never help me. Why do you think I had to find the demon in the first place? The whole clan has moved on by now anyway. You'll never find her.
Elganon, 6 years in this place, and
Well, apparently we are going to the Demon Cave beyond the graveyard on the Sundermount. Oh, and apparently we have a job with Varric, which I think is the last of our companion quests. Finally back to the Sundermount.
Watch your step.
Well, fine then. Seems like an odd place to set up for a caravan ambush or something like that. Because, I mean, who is coming to Sundermount that you would want to, well, set up and leave an ambush to, you know, try to kill people with and take their stuff? Oh my, it's been a while since we got one of those quests. Oh, hey. Well, we found another one of those. And the Dalish are still here. What was that about the Dalish moving on, Meryl? The true bow. Not really all that much interesting stuff here.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure. Nothing, Dalen.
Welcome home, Dalen. This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here? You should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, Dalen. We will leave.
What business do you have here?
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
If one of the Dalish becomes an abomination, what do you do?
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, child, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Even if the demon is driven out, the soul is left scarred. It can never recover, not truly. Like a wounded animal, it will fall prey to scavengers. The only cure is death.
Your first is going to summon a demon to get advice about her mirror.
Did you really have to say it that way?
I've already done everything in my power to stop this, and some things that were beyond my strength. I had rather hoped you might succeed where I failed. I'll do what I can to buy you time. Talk to her. Save her from this.
Okay, then. What the heck is over here? Oh, that's right. That's the... Whoa, hello. Been forever since we've seen friggin' Darkspawn. Oh, dang it, I wanted to do that on the ogre. Oh, wait, I think I remember that route. That leads to the, there's a golem serving as a shop down there. Apparently we have a ring to give, Merrill. Iron tight. There we go. I tried to use Assassinate, but for some reason it wasn't letting me. There were some good cash at least. Oh yeah, before we move on too far, we gotta sell stuff. Well, that didn't get rid of nearly as much as I thought it was going to. But yeah, most of the armor can just be tossed. Dragon scale boots. Ooh. Superior blood axe. Yeah, I guess I'm not using that. That is really a damn good shield. Not like anybody else can actually equip this stuff. I swear, dealing with such little percentile-based stuff just feels like it isn't worth the friggin' trouble to mess with this crap. I mean, what is 3%? That is like 3 out of every 100 damage. That really is not much to go off of. And I mean, yeah, pretty much every little bit adds up, as it were. But it still doesn't really feel like it helps that much.
Does anybody else get the feeling that this is going to end badly? Just me, huh?
It's not all bad, Varric. Think of the stories you'd be able to tell later.
No offense, Daisy, but I could live without telling anyone we murdered you on some mountainside. It's a little hard to make that one sound good.
Aw, he cares. Then again, that's never really that much in doubt when it comes to Varric. Dude's a cool guy. OJ. Oh, son of a bitch. No way I'm winning this without Rion and Aveline up. that got Meryl killed. And now it's just me and Aveline. Oh good lord, look how many friggin' shades there are here. Well, at least they were all low on health, I guess. Oh, great, and there's Aspect too.
In the future, someone remind
Sure, that's gonna be a great fight too. Why didn't she take hers? There we go. Seems a bit early for... no wait, how do I put this? Why did we find the third scroll before we found the second one? The third one was on the route up to Sundermount. But what do I know? I'm not a programmer. Isn't that lovely? Certainly not bad XP. I mean, 200 is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, several of our encounters only give like 400-ish. No, it's a Shadow Warrior. Okay, what did he hit me with that made me slow? Oh, he's dead now. Yeah, that fight there, that just gave us 181 XP. That's less than finding something like Illyrium, etc. Her song. Not his song. Her song. Well, we're on top of Sundermount. What could possibly go wrong? Why are these graves like lootable now? Oh. There we go. I was wondering when it was going to force an encounter with undead. Surely this is the real treasure. And apparently I found a belt. Good. Now all the shinies are going away. Oh, come on. I almost got him dead. I think he is dead. I think Meryl got him. Hey, hey, hey. Hands off of me, Earl. Yep, got some money and XPs. And we're almost to another level.
Mythal, all mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us. You just... It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
Who or what is Mythal?
She's the protector, the mother of the Creators, the one who put the moon in the sky, wisest of all the gods. When Elganon defeated his father, the sun, the earth was plunged into darkness. Everything was about to perish. Mythal appeared then, calmed Elganon, and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always look to her for help.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
What should we be prepared for if something goes wrong?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen an
Yes, you have.
myself. The Keeper said they walk and change before your eyes.
So you want us to come and watch for something, but you don't.
Okay, so who the heck is Bitsmore? Oh crap. I may have wasted my assassination too early. Ow. Oh, y'all are jerks. Yeah, why am I the one who's focused? Oh, bitch. Can I? There we go. Okay, Assassinate did less damage than I was hoping it would. And there goes Ryu. Oh crap. Okay, what's happening now? And everyone's dead again except for me and Madeleine. Bitch. And I'm stunned. Let me move! Oh, okay, fine. I guess we're dead. Can he die? Please. There we go. And I have a hunch that cooldown is 60 seconds, and yeah. Time to run away! Don't even see the friggin' cooldown for it. Oh, she's doing a stupid force pull. Everyone's just like in a really good position for me to use it too. It is a 30-second cooldown. Ow! Holy crap! Ow! Seriously, why am I not allowed to use this?
They are too far away.
What would happen if I just ran away all the way back to the exit? Running with our tail between our legs is always such an unused option. Really? And why isn't running away a viable option? Seriously, why can't I use that? Is it because she's not a rogue? Are rogues only ones able to use the revive item? If so, that's really dumb. Nope, nope, that doesn't change anything. Yeah, there was no winning that. Aveline can't do damage for shit. Oh, great, we get to do all this again. Now, part of me is trying to raid the grave just so that they stop being all shiny. Shadow Assassin or something? Alright, there it is. Nope. Almost missed some.
Sorry. I didn't mean... I hope...
Might as well save here, so if we die again, we don't have to deal with all that crap all over.
What should we be prepared for if something goes wrong?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen a
Out of range! Now you fall!
So you want to come and watch something, but you don't know what.
Out of range!
Yep. And Rion's already dead from something. Okay, she can revive people. I hate that stupid force pull attack. Just because the AI is retarded about it. They get nailed with it, they refuse to move out of the enemy's actual attack range. And there goes Varric. Son of a bitch. No, we're dead. These guys are too friggin' brutal. Yeah, there's no way either of them can actually live up to any attack these guys give. They normally do 15 damage? What the hell? Not like my attack is low, I'm a friggin' rogue with really high dex. And skills to match. Yeah, I know who I am. Why is this fight so hard? Round 3.
What should we be prepared for?
The problem is trying to kill one of them before the Aveline gets friggin' taken out.
So you want to come and watch something, but you don't know what.
You get away and also heal yourself. Okay, we're doing much better this time. Crap. Why do they keep on doing it at the exact same friggin' time? Okay, one dead. And I'm stunned by something. Holy crap, that actually did full damage. And yeah, there goes Meryl. Holy crap. Well, each victory gives us a weapon that apparently is codex worthy. No, it's a two-hander. Why do we need so many two-handers? Only one person wields two-handed weapons. And he ain't here right now. It's not even really an option. I guess it is an option if you are playing as a warrior yourself. Outside of that? Well, there's Mama. And that was worth less XP than the crazy hard double Revenant fight. Well, ain't that a fancy sounding ring?
Who thought putting a demon in a cave on Sundermount was a good idea in the first place?
Where would you have put him?
To Winter, maybe? Or in the Anderfells? Further away from Kirkwall, that's for sure.
We're not welcome on this path.
Well, okay then. Apparently we can do the last part of the Avergan scrolls. Scrolls. Bleh. Not skulls. Apparently we're heading to Pride's Lair. Oh, I guess fight's over. Just making double sure and checking both sides of the entrance to make sure there isn't some kind of treasure we can pick up or some kind. Oh hey! I think that's like the last friggin' poison.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders. I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
So what's for that idea?
We're done then. Let's get back to Kirkwall.
No, you don't understand. He couldn't leave this place. Something dreadful had to happen for this cave to be empty.
Why?
Happened? Keeper, what have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here.
Of course it's not gone. Guess where it is?
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, darling. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Well then.
Traitor, may the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it? We're cursed.
What? What the heck was it doing there? I'm not entirely certain what that was supposed to be in response to. Shazam!
Darling. Keeper. You've beaten it, darling. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Keeper,
Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
Yeah, this seems suspect.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabalas, Keeper. Keeper.
Yep.
What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
You knew consorting with demons was dangerous. You knew people could get hurt, and you did it anyway.
If there was a price to pay, I should have paid it. She had no right to interfere.
She loved you, Meryl. She wanted to protect you.
Why couldn't she have believed in me? I don't know what to do now. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
Well, apparently that gave me a level. And her name is just Corpse now? Oh, come on. And you can at least put her name there. I think it's time I put some into Constitution. We have been dropping quite a bit lately, you know? Trying to think of what I want to actually get for him now. Could continue upgrading the... Well, admittedly, only one of those abilities I actually use. Assault and battery.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Well, this is awkward.
Fenrir. The Keeper. She...
Look at her, Fenrir.
No, this is the first time anybody's actually commented on that.
Have you done, Merrill? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead. I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Fenrir, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Merrill away from here.
And then everyone just pops out of existence. Oh, okay. I guess we get a fast travel option.
You'll never forgive me. If you weren't here, Hawk, they'd kill me.
If you don't pick the right option there, you kinda have to murder all of the Dalish. Yeah. Oh, but I know I keep on thinking there's going to be a friggin' loading screen when I just go out to the world map and look away for a bit. It's usually the best time to try and check the chat and stuff.
Willful, stubborn idiot. All of this is my fault. I've done everything wrong.
Sorry, Meryl, not everything are learned from this.
Yes, you did. Now move forward and do better.
I will. Starting now. I should have done this years ago.
Well then.
You were right. You were always right. My people will kill me if I go back. I'm all alone. What will I do now?
Well, since we've been romancing her, that seems like the obvious action.
Whatever you do next, we'll do together.
Yes,
Aww.
we will.
Why is the friend or foe? Because I kind of doubt she would actually try to kill us.
Is this for me?
Oh yeah, that's right. I found that ring thing.
Oh. Do you know what it is?
I only know that it was made by the Dalish.
It's Sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The Dread Wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
Not a good gift, I take it.
Betrayal sounds bad. Next time I'll go with flowers.
It's not bad, exactly. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. I had one of these once. And I gave it back. Marceranos.
Hell gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the
What hole in the roof? Okay, so now we have Varric's side quest to do. I thought there was something for us to find in Darktown. Yeah, well, if it's anything like the other friggin' tough as balls battles that we've been having to deal with scrolls, then let's save it for later. Maybe get the others to some levels, I don't know.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? Bartrand doesn't exactly need the place now that he's in the sanitarium. I've been trying to sell it.
I assume there's not much interest in it.
No. There's a really small number of people who want expensive, blood-covered houses in Hightown. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Is that all?
If they hadn't seen the place, I'd expect the first complaint to be about the
They haven't cleaned those up after 3 years.
I may have neglected to mention the mansion's colorful past to the buyer. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew he wouldn't let me down.
Ah, the things we do for our best dwarf buddy. Well, of course we gotta do it at night. When else would we be able to do it? Oh. Like, where's the attack? It's over here. Man, sleep like... Oh, bro, this is sure hilarious. What is it about paralysis that make people freeze in the most silliest positions? Hey, and they just keep on falling in from the sky. Oh, crap. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought Varric was gonna die. Here we go again. So, I wonder what horrible things we're going to be finding in here, because we can't have this without running into some demons or some crap.
Hey, what's that music? Where's that coming from?
I don't like this.
It's floating.
The buyer wasn't kidding.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
It's spoopy. I don't know, your average run-of-the-mill haunting doesn't seem as creepy when you are living in a world with actual demons. I guess we kind of make it more creepy, but you know what I mean. It's just like, ghosts seem to pale in comparison.
Hello? Is there a ghost? Would you stop that, please?
I can't do that.
Getting closer. I can feel it, Hawk. Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Soundress. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun.
That's unexpected.
He was that upset over a dish.
I don't think it was a dish to Bartrand. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Don't really see any... That's an odd shadow being cast there.
Blessed Andraste.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Well, thank you, Ghost. It was very polite of you. Doesn't seem to be anything in here.
Not going to happen.
Oh no, the books are flying around.
Holy shit!
That's spooky and all.
Tell me you heard that, Hawk.
I did.
You know, that didn't make me feel better.
Done.
It's just so quiet.
I don't think I can do that.
Are you real?
Okay, who are you and why are you here?
Comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
Take it easy, Varric. She's telling us what she can.
He's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear. I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no. It's starting again.
Well.
Uh-oh.
I was not expecting a ghost golem. What? Why is she just standing around? Okay, now she isn't. Of course, this is going to be a multi-part battle. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, seriously, why did that girl suddenly stand up for a bit while the fight was starting? Kind of surprised. Okay, that's what I was expecting. It's like, when is he gonna do that again? Because of course they're not gonna let me just end this in one go. Oh crap, Varric's dead. Easy drop. Oh, come on. He's almost there. And I assassinate him.
This is a piece of the idol. Oh, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
I go insane.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this. The shard is my only hope of curing Bartrand. It's my only chance to set any of this right.
Listen to yourself, Varric. It's already controlling you.
It's the friggin' One Ring of Power. Get rid of it.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
I'm worried, Varric. You're beginning to sound exactly like Bartrand.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you. Let's go. I think I could use some air.
And I just got a rock band. So, might as well check the master bedroom and the other side room to see if there's anything left in here before we get the hell out of here.
All set.
Alright, time to get the hell out of here. What's that quest over there? Shaking it. Oh, it's the Lost Swords dude. Apparently he hangs around here even when not actually, well, when it's actually evening. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's give him some help too. So that increases the AoE. Oh, and the force of it. Why not?
Good. Carry on.
Wait, what?
Andarana Tishan, sister.
Did it become daylight? Like, it looked like it was night, then all of a sudden, bam, it's day.
Have you located any Qunari? If
Oh, we can quickly pop into a store to sell off my rain junk. Yeah, I think I like that one better. Does not have no good extra effects. Well then. Think I know what Meryl's new weapon's gonna be. I like my current helmet. Meryl only, apparently. The Rock Band, and not really that good. I guess it's not like we have very many good belts. Huh, interesting. Though I think that what Sandal's rune would probably serve best on someone like Fenris. Yeah, he said to go give the thing to Sandal, so let's go do that.
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
I can actually show you what it is.
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that. Ooh, enchantment.
Primeval Lyrium Rune. Oh my. That's pretty good. Now I need a friggin' dagger to put that in.
You like the shiny?
I'd like to speak with you about our sleeping arrangements. Do you think he could use another bed?
Does he take up too much space at the foot of the bed?
Well, it's just that he snores, and sometimes he stinks like a bog. Oh, don't be sad. I still like you very much. Perhaps you could sleep with Sandal.
Well, apparently he's up for that. Alrighty, we probably need to go and visit Verdict now, since we've actually done all of the character quests, I think. Which is kind of making us run out of stuff to do.
Dragons. Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
It's what I do.
That's what I'm here for. That and doing all the fighting.
You know what I like about you, Hawk? Your humility. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here. Hawk? This is awkward.
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this down my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Aww.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic. I just needed to get that off my chest. You know, it's 6 years today 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartrand's office.
Bartrand's office? He didn't have an office. He was sitting out in the middle of the square. Oh yeah. Gotta go to Darktown for that, I guess. Hell, I might actually finish this game tonight. Look at how fast we're going through stuff. Oh, there's the sewer passage there. Just figured I'd take a quick look around, see if any symbols, any new symbols actually popped out. Well, I guess it's to the sewer entrance we go. Well, that is an ominous loading screen for this. And nothing? Maybe I have to come down here at night. Some things are oddly time specific when it comes down to it. Oh yeah, this is where we fought What's-Her-Face. Okay then. What's that little X on the map next to Anders' place? Oh, what? What? Okay. Seriously, what is with friggin' deep roads showing up in Darktown? Hi there.
The seals are gone. Foolish wards held by pretenders. Aspects. The true source is missing. The power unheld. But I command a peace.
Summoned a horror. Of course I did. Why would
That's an odd.
do that?
I don't know. Look, gesture, how he held himself there.
Slivers of greater crimes. I am pride with reason. I enslave the whims and weirds. The dreams from the other side of the veil. Face me. Face everything. Now we fight.
Hybris, huh? Oh god. There we go. Just have this hunch that standing on that would not be a good thing. And he plays plans. That's funnier than it should be. Well, he is going down, and ow. Ah, crap, and it stunned my ass. Move it, move it. Okay, good. And I'm stunned again. Oh, no. That does not seem like a good thing to be standing on. And he's dead. Hell, that was awkward. Wait, what? What, did I finally hit the demon kill count or something for that achievement? Is that a dagger we just picked up? No! One-handed sword. Oh my. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Certainly looks fancy on her back. Well, that's another side quest down and another ultimate evil destroyed. To the gallows. Alright, everyone, we're being called into the principal's office.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire.
When were you not the focus of her
Which leaves me
ire?
in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her. But I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target.
What do they do?
What else do mages do that is dangerous?
These numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes
I thought they were
days
locked in
at
their
a time.
cells.
I'd rather not follow our Knight Commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
She does like to add 1 and 1 and get 11, doesn't she?
Sometimes 111. I've heard rumors, whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
I'll see what
I was trying to pick the middle option
There's
there.
no point in involving the Templars.
Thank you. Your support has been a lifeline for me. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
And for those who don't know, the right of annulment means everybody dies. Quest updated. Best served code. Loading, loading, loading. It is kind of weird that with all the talk of the Templars crunching down on mages and all that stuff, we never really have any issues with our party members. I mean, I guess Bethany kind of counts. But I mean, Merrill never gets bugged by the Templar. Anders, well, it's more like he bugs the Templar than they bug him.
Someone's coming. The champion.
We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run. We'll handle this.
Okay. Well, that just happened. Don't want him buffing everybody up. There we go. Well, I just got sent flying. Really? He's just a circle mage? I thought that... Oh, no, wait. No, he isn't. He is. The dude with the hat looked like one of the Tevinter kind of guys. At least they tend to be Tevinter. Seriously, what made you guys think this was a good idea?
Such.
Well, not tell you again. It's not safe to bring new recruits to our meeting. Meredith has eyes everywhere. Bring anyone who claims to be against her to Gardabaldi's warehouse at night. We must ensure their loyalty lest Meredith discover us before we're ready to confront her.
It's got to be more than this.
So even the Templars have some issues with Meredith. Seriously, it seems like nobody likes her. Which definitely makes it hard to side with her. I mean, yeah, the option does exist, but again, it's really hard when everything tries to like really push you and say, no, she's evil! And she is the last boss either way. Kind of surprised we didn't get attacked by anybody or anything like that. Sup, bitches?
I told you he was after us.
No, not him. I can't do this.
Okay.
To arms! Let's make this quick!
And he just went to pieces. Well, something exploded and knocked me back. Ah, there's dudes up there. Man, these have to be the lowest HP Templar we've ran into. Hey, heck, we ran into mages with a lot more health than this. Crap. Wait, what? Oh crap, Eric's dead, and there goes Meryl. I really do not watch my HP bars well enough in this, do I? Can I get unstunned, please? Thank you. Good lord, I just healed myself. Please be the last guy we have to deal with. And he is, okay.
I told them not to do it. I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
What are you talking about?
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about.
Well then.
Hostage. We just got word they pulled some girl from the circle. A sister, I think.
No, great what?
Just tell me where they went. I can't waste any time.
They left.
Of course
for
they
the
did.
ruins on the Wounded Coast. We have a kind of base there. They should have just talked to you. I know you're a reasonable person. You have to see how dangerous Meredith is. Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together.
In case you forget, Thrask is the red-headed Templar we met a few times back in Act 1.
Teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
I thought you'd be the last person to join a conspiracy of apostate mages.
They aren't apostates. They want the circle. They want it to work like it's supposed to protect them. The mages aren't the problem. Meredith is. The Knight Commander needs to go. That's what Thrask says. Without her, we have a chance at peace. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
This isn't going to end well. If I were you, I'd stay.
Everybody's gonna die.
Thank you. I'm really sorry you were the one. I'll go to Masha. Try to wait this out. I don't think I can serve the Templars while Meredith is still in charge.
Time to loot bodies. Templar Longsword Superior issue. How superior are we talking? Although I just had a thought. Aveline's one-handed longsword's damage is 33 after completing that huge-ass side quest and fighting a whole bunch of tough enemies. And yet, it's weaker than daggers. I thought the whole thing about the dual wielding is that they... Well... Okay, is that they were weaker but hit many times, kind of a thing. So what was this Blade of Mercy thing? Oh. Okay, so it's a special sword for him. Okay, now to get out of here. Guess we can go give that to Fenris, I suppose. But again, we're supposed to be on the rush. Because they got our sister! Oh, let me guess. They're in that stupid little circle island area. And there are no random encounters because we already kind of killed everybody. Hi there. That's not who I wanted to assassinate, damn it. A second there, she was invisible even to me. I was like, wait, what? What's going on with that floating sword? I mean, I'm not the only one who saw that, right? I'm not the one who's mad. You're all mad!
You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Sticking my nose in, wrecking shit, same difference. I think that's Samson.
Who are you again?
Yep.
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
Are the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to
Seems
that,
like it.
doesn't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
What are you doing here?
Are you part of this plot against Meredith?
You could say so. That bitch threw me out of the Templars for carrying letters from a mageling to his sweetheart. She's got her sword so far up her arse, she can cut you with her tongue.
Meredith does seem to have a serious case of the crazies, yes.
But is she wrong? I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give him a
I just wish all of the good mages had an option to go against that.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
Is it that simple?
I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
Yeah, it's like they really want to have the whole no side is right kind of thing, but they really go a bit too far to do that by making everybody assholes.
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When I realized you had risked your life lying to protect those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
I will not negotiate until you unhand Bethany.
No.
Seriously, you picked the absolute worst person.
We will release her as soon as I have your word to support us.
No. The girl dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, do you really want to do this? After everything we've done for you?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
You hurt my sister, you die.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the chantry.
Right.
You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage.
I don't know, Grace.
I thought you turned your back on blood magic when you saw what happened to Decimus.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
But okay then, that's a bit different.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
And oh come on, there we go. I guess she turns. Wait, did she turn to a plate abomination? I'm not sure if that was just an awkward spawning animation on top of her.
It looks like this isn't over yet.
And now we have Templars aiding them? I am confused. I think the Templar guys will be going like, oh shit! Seriously, why are they going after me? And why did I apparently use the Mark of Death on a guy way the hell over there? Yeah, hide. You're kind of all that's left. Oh, what?
I knew she was still alive, but I didn't know Thrask was working with her. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. Everything I saw Decimus do. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold her. That's the only way I can bring her out.
What happened? The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
I thought you were better than this. A couple of lousy Templars and you're down.
I never found fighting Templars to be a good policy in this town. Thank you. It's good to know you're still...
Yeah, seriously, why can't we visit Bethany at all?
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The champion's a good man, sir. He tried to solve things peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest.
Wait, there are people left alive?
Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
She should consider reinstating Samson. When it came down to it, he showed where his heart is.
True. Samson, you have done us a great service. Do you wish to take up the shield once more?
More than anything, Knight Captain, sir.
Then I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
The tiger still. Oh, hey, Helm of the Champion. Don't know why she was holding on to it. Yeah, it's better than what I'm wearing, that's for sure. Oh, it's a hood. It's all good in the hood. Sorry. Well, that does give some nice health, I suppose. Huh. Just realized how close in damage they are. Oh, it is the Elder's staff. Getting money. Well, everything's dead. Now we gotta walk our way out of here. Apparently I did not loot that body. Okay. We'll slowly make our way out of here. It does suck having to go through an area like this, which is basically a long corridor, especially when there aren't any encounters to have along the way, you know? As well, quickly drop off this sword to Fenris, maybe drop off by at home to get our injuries cured. Then we can go and talk with Orsino.
Did you not do it?
Take a look at this.
A blade of mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
So they sell these things at every market stand in Minrathous?
Hardly. Here, let me show you.
Show us wood. Well, that's fancy.
These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Daenerys coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about.
No one really does, outside of the fact that they're all ran by
It's not a
jerks.
place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man, and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please, all of them.
So they all use
I thought that was well
forbidden magic.
established by now.
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same, or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
The slave trade is still in operation in the
I thought his whole side quest involved
Varies
that.
from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced
Of course
with
they do.
sedition. One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
They've been at war a long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
Not in any of the games we played so
Qunari
far.
fought strong. They once fought all the lands of Thedas to a standstill. If they wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
I'd like you to have it.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawk.
Oh, the wonderful irony. Okay, to the Hawk Estate to get healed up.
Here, boy. Have something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you.
She's spoiling
Have
our
at
dog. That's my job.
it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
No, no new letters or anything like that. Yes, we're doing pretty good on potions. Oh wait, oh dang it, never mind. To the gallows. I guess Samson's gonna be here.
Look at this. My own sun shield and all the lyrium I could quaff.
Thrask's dead. Grace is dead.
Yeah, well, screw Grace. So, things happen, Orsino.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. But if she's not there yet, she will be soon. The only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose her? Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
Cumberland's... Oh, we don't need friggin' mage robes. Oh, and I guess it's back to my place. Okay. What? Kinda wanna check what those are. So, and I'm not signed in to the PSN. So I shouldn't have any trouble checking it. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh, I could have sworn I did that before. Apparently I didn't do that on my first playthrough. Okay, time to go check my mail. I think there'd be a better way to give us plot hooks than checking the mail. And they really want me to check out that writing desk. Anyway, before we do that, though... There it is. Bam! Plus 20% damage from being able to slide in, too. That's much better than just one. Last straw. Oh god, this is the finale. Not let her madness remain checked. Asked you to come to the gallows at once. Oh god, this is the finale. Already. Well then. Kinda wish I had some better daggers on my guy. Will not lie. I got Tyne in the offhand blade. Honestly, these are not the best. Let's go check the Emporium to see if they have a better one for me. Let's see. Dang it, that's not really a good one. Son of a bitch. I really wish I had better daggers for my guy.
So many things.
I'll pick up some of these, right? Now that sounds pretty awesome. Why not buy it there? I don't know. I feel unprepared. I guess I can make a quick sweep of all the shops before we start the finale. Because I'm pretty damn sure the last straw is the end. What? Did I just apparate out of that wall? That's what it looks like. Man, really haven't been getting many daggers now that I think about it as we get closer to the end. Well, I should say in... Oh, wait. There we go. That's better. Does spirit damage instead of physical. Yeah, it might be nice. I have money to burn right now, so why not? I'm worried about my friggin' weapons. Because it feels like I should be able to buy at least an upgrade from the weapons I've been using since Act 2. And I'm sure at some point in our previous adventures I saw another dagger that was equally, well, awesome. There we go. And I might as well ruin the crap out of everything we got, too. Part of me wants to say that that Meredith uses a lot of spirit damage due to the whole Lyrium Idol influence she has. So I kind of want to stick at least one Spirit Ward rune in each of their gear. It is kind of weird how it doesn't really feel like we're rushing towards a finale here. Because, I mean, in Dragon Age 1, it felt like everything was building up to that final climactic battle. But here, we've done 2 plot missions and in this act, and now we're at the end. I guess the build-up for the whole Mage-Templar conflict has been building up through the entire game. But right now, it doesn't feel like as big a deal. I mean, especially compared to the build-up to the other game, the other act's finales. I mean, the entirety of the first act was the build-up towards the expedition. Everything you were doing was to get the money and stuff for the, well, the expedition. You aimed for it, you worked for it, that was everything that you were trying to do, and then you went out on the expedition. There were things that happened, some good, some bad, but it all felt like a perfectly, properly built up finale to the act. Rewards were given, well, bad things happened because of Bethany getting taken away and all that. How do I put how it felt, how the differences feel to me? I'm having problems putting the words properly. Not to mention, a lot more happened in the other acts. I mean, all the characters got introduced in Act 1 as the part of the build-up. We went and looked for the maps, we looked for the money, there were quests all over the place, and wait, why is there an exclamation point above my writing desk still? I don't know why. Very weird. Okay, either way. Let's see, where is it? There's the Red Jenny Backbiter that I picked up. Okay, that one has 2 slots on it. I could go for a Striking Rune and a Destruction Rune. I think that would actually work pretty well for that. And maybe another Destruction Rune for that. So, Striking and 2 Destructions. Since I think they do stack, since the effect spreads throughout, as it were. Holy crap, I have every friggin' rune resource. Ah, I'm missing a Death Root and a Glitter Dust. And I think I might want to pick up a few more of those, because holy crap! 1% of the user's maximum health and damage. Although, now that I think about it, my health isn't exactly all that much, but it also heals on hit. Oh yeah, and let's pick up 3 Spirit Rewarding Runes. There we go. I could actually probably get resistance runes for every other type of, well, damage and stick them in all my gear. Okay, so 1 for Aveline. 1 for Varric. And 1 for Meryl. Looks like Meryl could use another defensive rune. So let's see. Lightning, Frost, and Nature for me. What do we make for her, though? I mean, for Meryl. Guess Rune of Defense could work, or Rune of Armor. Yeah, Rune of Protection should spell. She does crumple like wet tissue paper to physical attacks. And there we go. Good lord, that's actually pretty good armor she's got on. Well, then again, everybody's armor is at 400 or more. Yes, adding up mine does come up to over 500, but that's only with Arms of the Champion. Maybe I should probably actually see what the bonus effect from that is. And holy crap! Apparently 3 of his is friggin' rune slots for Fenris. Isabella gets only 1... Oh, we don't have her full armor because she left and didn't give us a quest in this act. Huh. Man, 317 nature resist apparently doesn't do jack shit. It's kind of disappointing. I thought it would do more. And we also need to pick up potions and poisons and all that fun stuff. Yeah, like we're fighting Darkspawn. Those. Need a few of those. And some fell poison too, because those look like they might actually be pretty handy for keeping my ass alive. They don't exactly last long though. Yeah, no, I'm experimenting with the poisons now. Okay, off we go. Loading, loading, loading our doom.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase.
Oh, there will be blood.
Then take me to them before that happens.
Oh, come on, finish loading already. We need Anders to be bad.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
Why are you fighting again?
You came. This does not involve you, champion.
I called him here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people
by stomping them with my
time
boot
and
heel.
again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
There must be some way we can work this out.
What other option do we have? Shall we look the other way? Tell the poor victims of a possessed mage that we meant no harm? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
You can't use the actions of some to condemn them all.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks.
It really doesn't seem to break your heart with how you talk.
Be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminals, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers. How dare you speak to me? The Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act.
Anders.
There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Well then. Also, now that I think about it, it's kind of funny that they don't actually tell you that this is the end. I mean, all the other acts have had some kind of, hey, make sure you're done with your shit before you go on.
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace. Why? Why
It's
would
kind of
you
an
do
idiot.
such a thing? I removed the chance of compromise because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed, immediately.
The Circle didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I demand you stand with us. Even you must see that this outrage cannot be
And it is also kind of funny that we actually, you know,
We must help the Knight Commander.
how do I, that we're the ones who were traveling around with the guy who caused this.
You can't possibly want the slaughter of innocent people, can you?
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't.
Great, Anders, you're a douche.
The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
You fool! You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed.
Seriously, how is anybody going to respond to this other than, well, we gotta kill all the mages because they just blew us all up, oh god!
The mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
Well, last time I went with support the mages. I am really tempted to go with I will support the Templars just to spite Anders and his stupidity. Because seriously, fuck Anders. All he does is go on and on about how mages must be free without really taking a look at the negative issues that mages bring. Or trying to come up with a solution. It's like, ugh! And of course, they just make it fall on our shoulders. Ugh. It's like, I don't like either of you. Because, I mean, the Templars are basically slaughtering people who had nothing to do with this because it was all friggin' Anders. And supporting the mages will mean starting the whole mage war is on now and goes on into the third game. This is such a crappy decision. You know what? Fuck Anders.
It seems I have no choice but to side with you.
You can't fight. It's unfortunate, but it's the only way.
The mages cannot hide behind their rights when they endanger so many.
Don't do this. Don't make me choose between.
Your lips aren't even moving.
Think carefully, champion. This is not justice.
I'm not defending you, Orsino.
Very wise.
I'm just kind of curious on how this plays out so that we do still have to kill Meredith.
You know she's going to murder people whose only crime was being born a mage.
Innocent people will be hurt in the fighting. We have to make this as quick and painless as possible. I think we agree that nobody wants mages and Templars fighting in the streets. All we can do now is try to keep casualties to a minimum.
I suppose you're right. This decision was taken out of our hands.
Stop him! I will warn the others!
Gather our forces! We will deal with this.
Hello there. Too bad we never get that kick-ass broadsword that she's carrying. I mean, look at that thing. It's awesome. It's time to fight a lot of freaking mages. That's an oddly generic dagger in that mage's back.
So, it begins. I must gather my forces at the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can, champion. I'll leave this murderer for you to deal with. He's your companion. Do as you see fit.
As he sits stock still over there.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
I might have understood if you'd only told me.
I wanted to tell you, but what if you stopped me? Or worse, what if you wanted to help? I couldn't let you do that.
Oh, God.
The world needs to see this. Then we can all stop pretending the Circle is a solution. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Opinions.
He wants to die. Kill him and be done with it.
Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
We could make him come with us and fight the mages himself. That does kind of one of those poetic justice kind of things.
Help me restore order.
Fight with the Templars?
Yep.
Against the Circle? No. You can't ask me to do that. I'd rather die.
Oh, so our only option is to make him get out of here or kill him. Now that I think about it, I don't think I... well, when I played... how do I put it? When I played Inquisition, Anders was dead, so I don't know how he would change the narrative if he was still alive, so I get... But he's such an idiot. It's like, oh... It's like, I'm curious on what it will do to the story in the third game, but on the other hand, I don't really like him. Screw it, my curiosity wins out here.
Just go.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show.
Man, our fellowship is dwindling.
We need to get to the gallows as soon as possible.
Wait, why are we in Lowtown? We had our confrontation at the gallows, didn't we? Why are we in Lowtown?
Meredith said she'd be at the gallows.
I guess it's to make sure that we have some combat and stuff before the big climactic boss fights, but why? And I think we're on the friggin' map where we fought when the Qunari were invading.
Stay where you are. There is no escape.
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
And then, of course, she goes all demon on us. And of course, here comes the Parade of Abominations. Although you might think siding with the mages would mean you just fight Templar, but no! All bosses must still be fought in their proper order, no matter what you side with. Good lord. Got me a bit of a cluster. Why am I not able to assassinate at the moment? There was a bit of lag there as the dude died. Don't stop giving me stuff called like superior daggers. Calling it that does not make it a good weapon. All of the abominations. It's so weird that abominations are really, really easy fights for how do I put it, scary the game makes them out to be. I mean, I can just run up and stab them a bunch of times to take them out. They really aren't that much tougher than normal fights. They just really run around and smack people with their claws, as it were. Ah, crap. This is also a major, how do I put it, breaking point for your party. Because depending upon how you choose here, characters decide to side with one or the other if they're not friendly enough with you, I guess is the word. You exploded. Stop warping. Oh, dang it. Use his little shield thing just as I was hitting him with Explosive Strike. At least the generic circle mages don't really do anything that nasty. All they do is just lob fireballs. They have seen worse. So weird seeing Templar rogues, and I am stuck. Okay, there we go. Heck, I was stuck there for a second. I was starting to get worried. Guess I could have just taken control of Varric and tried to have him finish the fight, but either way. Damn it. I don't know why they love using force prison on themselves, because, I mean, they can't do anything while they're under it anyway. This is a bit of an odd point to say that as we've already chosen a side.
I've got you, Aveline, Fenris, and Anders, Hawk, Isabella. I've got friends in the Circle and drinking buddies in the Templars. All of them matter.
But you're going to fight. If you come
You mean like we are now?
I fought my own brother, Daisy. Nobody said this was going to be a happy story.
I'm kind of curious on what the Cassandra's reaction is going to be that I fought on the side of the Templar. And on the fight continues onto the docks. Are we going in the right way? I guess, as I think about it, the gallows is on the docks, but I don't. Of course, one blood mage exploded. Crap! Oh, good lord! There's a ton of them here. I'll actually kill some of these bastards. There we go. Well, it's a good thing no one is actually standing on whatever that giant gravity well thing is over there that I imagine Sir Big McLarge Huge made. Oh, damn it. looking good. Okay, come on, finish it off. There we go. Holy crap, none of us have actually died. I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh, in another wave. There we go. Hand it off my girlfriend. Okay. Well, I guess we're heading up that way? And why do we even need money anymore? This is the end of the game. Finito. There is no game past this. And Kiva just ran off. Just saw him just like bolt down the hallway. Wait, why are we on a boat? I didn't think the cows were on an island? What? It looks like they are. It's in the map.
Quickly, quickly!
Bitch, I'm a named character. You think you faceless peons can take me?
First Enchanter.
Stay back! I don't want to fight you!
And here you are!
Where were you?
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
It is already torn apart. We cannot divert from our path.
And me? Will you also fight your own sister?
You tell me.
I didn't want it to come to this.
Stay strong, child. We must make a stand together, or we are all lost.
Well, thank you for that, Orsino.
First Enchanter.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the order.
Why aren't they already here?
This isn't over.
I mean, isn't this... I don't know, aren't we at the freaking gallows? I mean, isn't this the Templar HQ? I'm confused. Where are we?
Let me tell you what is about to happen. We have the unenviable task of entering the gallows and eliminating every mage we find within. You must harden your heart. The magic within them is a disease that, if left unchecked, will spread and fester. We will do what we must. Maker have mercy on their souls.
Now that I think about it, they don't really do a very good job of showing the good magic does outside of, you know, Anders healing people in his clinic. That's about as far as the good things magic has done in this game.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the
What are you talking about? I went with the side that you side with.
Protecting civilians. It's been contained so far, but we really need some luck going ahead.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawk, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads.
Wait, we stopped busting heads? I thought we continued onward, and the only difference is we got better at it.
Too many have died at the hands of mages. Emmerich, the Grand Cleric, even your mother. It's time to...
I am not.
It's kind of weird, given your how do I put it? How you felt about mages at the end of Dragon Age 1.
Nervous, Hawk?
I know we have to do this, but I don't want to lose people.
But what a way to go. A heroic sacrifice for the good of Kirkwall? There are worse endings, you know. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for longer.
And let's face it, I'm required to survive this. It would ruin the whole framing device if I died here.
This is worth doing.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawk. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and...
Varric is best pro.
I hope you're prepared for what we're about to face. Desperation will drive these mages to terrible acts. I've seen it before. It will.
I think we've all seen it before.
What do you mean?
The Imperium has its own Templars, and they too must act when mages cross the line. The line is in a different place, but the end result is the same. We will see abominations born of terror and wrath. Men you never believed capable of depravity, embracing it gladly.
Abominations and blood mages.
Seriously.
Sounds like a Tuesday.
It does sound that way, doesn't it? Then let me say one more thing, in case it's the last. You're a good friend. The only one I've ever had. It will be an honor.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to kill you this time.
Now the battle awaits us. Navia Lerno Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
Everything will be all right.
I hope so. I'm sure this is for the best. Whatever happens, I'm with you, Marvenon. Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
In a moment, I'll look down and say I have no pants on.
The champion of Kirkwall going to battle naked. Why can't I never have a dream? My love.
I love you. Whatever.
Now there's a good line right there. Well, I guess that's all of our final talking tos.
I assume you are ready, champion?
What will you do once the mages are dead?
This is not the first time the rite of annulment has ever been invoked. We will do as others have done before us. Start again. Kirkwall will be rebuilt, stronger than before, and the Circle will know fear. This has been a long time coming. I am eager to begin.
We're all set, Knight Commander.
Good. You will need to give orders to your companions. Do that and the attack may begin.
In other words, gather your party. Not that I have much of it left, apparently. This is like the least amount of characters I've ever had at a Dragon Age finale.
Stay close. Help out when you can.
As you wish.
We didn't want this. The mages, they're our brothers and sisters. It's sad, but still necessary. Kirkwall needs us to set this right. We need order, or we lose ourselves. It's the only choice we have.
Champion, the attack is about to begin. Break it down.
They broke it down, they just didn't want to show us it. Man, these mages do not have very good, how do I put it, tactics set up. I mean, you think that if they knew they were coming, they'd set up some sort of defensive line so that they could fire spells over it or something? Whoa, whoa, what was with those... Okay, why is the spell effects looking so bad here? That's not what it's supposed to look like. Oh, come on, die already. There we go. And apparently Varric's already dead. Seriously, there's like a friggin' glitch when it comes to enemies being damaged. That sometimes they just don't want to die. Where is Varric? Think about it. Hey, stop focusing on friggin' Meryl. And for some reason she decided she didn't want to use that potion I told her to use. Here comes the fun part where we get to charge up a friggin' staircase with a bunch of mages at the top. You are not doing what I thought they did. Seriously, their tactics are terrible. And of course, here comes the abominations. Crap, I'm surrounded by abominations. What is she doing down there? Okay, yeah, you can't really get around this. Crap. I need to get back down there to Aveline. Crap. Seriously, why is the graphics glitching out so badly? Okay. Oh, son of a bitch, really? Son of a bitch, he keeps on doing his stupid teleport thing just as I'm about to nail him with something. Okay, hit the bastard. Stop doing the stupid flip kicks. Seriously, the flip kicks help no one. Apparently we can still hit these guys over the turtle. Okay, Rage Demon dead. Where the heck is Varric's body, though? I don't know where he... Oh wait, is that him right up there? I wonder he died if that's where he decided to go.
And here you come, ready to do the Templars' dirty work. Do you expect a reward? A hug?
Oh, don't be so smug, you jackass.
Are you that big a fool?
I let you go, Anders. You shouldn't be here.
I set the fire. I can't just walk away. I'm grateful we met. I wish it didn't have to end like this.
On your guard!
Well, really? And he's dead. Seriously. Naturally, all of the mages can end up being boss fights around here. I don't know if boss fight is really the best term for it. I mean, look how fast I took down Anders.
mercy, we beg you. Do whatever you want with us, but let us live.
No! This circle is beyond redemption.
Knight Commander, surely the right of annulment requires something more...
It requires my word, Cullen. Do as I've commanded.
Champion, will you not defend us? Must we all be slaughtered for the actions of a few?
I want to hear what the Knight Captain has to say.
The right has always been a last resort, when every mage involved was beyond salvation. The situation was far more dire in Ferelden's circle, and yet many mages were saved. We could still do as much here.
Objection noted, Captain.
Maybe they can answer some questions.
I think the first enchanter is still in the tower. He said he had a plan, something that would stop you.
Demons?
Wait, there's something
or
worse?
worse?
I don't know. We wanted nothing to do with it, so we ran. Please, help us. We've done nothing wrong.
Is there a way to tell if they're blood mages?
There is not.
But they haven't resorted to it, even to save their own lives. Perhaps if we watch them carefully...
And if they hope to escape by playing innocent, will you accept that responsibility, Cullen?
Yes. I believe that's what being a Templar is about.
And I say we are here to protect the people.
Wow, that's actually
Free
some
judges,
big character
jailers,
development for
and
Cullen.
even executioners.
We're here to prevent a crisis, not raise everything in our path.
Listen to the champion.
Meredith is pissed. Because of course she's pissed. When is she not? There, they got their health back. And the graphics are still bugging out. What the hell? Oh, crap. Probably shouldn't have gone and used the... Ow. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess my assassinate on the random enemy was not a horrible idea. Ceremonial cummerbund. It's one of those kind of things where it's like, why are you giving me gear and stuff at this point? You would think by now your gear would be set basically in stone as you're approaching the grand finale. Mantle of the Predator. I will admit that sounds kind of interesting and want to see what it looks like at least. Although I have a hunch that it's probably not light armor. Wait. I am not actually equipped with my good stuff. I am a complete and total idiot. Well, too bad we never found any daggers with this kind of damage that had actually good effects on them. Holy crap, it is actual rogue armor. Okay, I'm curious on what it looks like. Huh. I don't know why, but that don't look like... how do I put it? Dragonhide-ish. Oh, those are the robes that he gave us a second ago. Well, right before we started this madness. Three Wolf Boon. I think we actually have multiples of that frigging type. Well, at least with the stats on it, we have multiples of that. Okay, I guess that's better than some we've gotten. But still, 2 health regeneration and 10% magic resist. Why do the accessories in this game suck so much? Okay then. Come on. Okay, one's dead. I always try to focus on finishing off one, if there's like a group of really powerful enemies. Trying to kill off at least one is definitely a good thing since it reduces the threat. Okay, there we go. All the big guys are dead, now we just got Shades. And now suddenly this fight just doesn't really worry me anymore. Because we already killed the friggin' big fight. Because the fight blows its load early. Well, I guess that could be said about Dragon Age as a whole. Oh hey, a new shield. And why are we getting junk items now that I think about it? Is there someone we can sell to? Well, it's definitely better armor. Huh, and it has the exact same model. And we can't really go that way, I guess. Doesn't look like we can reach that door over there. Or can we? Oh, hey, we can. Okay. Oh, hi there. Wait, what? Why am I caught in spider webs? So you gotta love how these guys' boss basically just said, "Go fight them!" and then put himself in a big protective bubble. Oh, there he is. Like, okay, where are you heading, Rage Demon? Apparently I lost my chain strike there. Should have done more damage. Hey, well. Oh, hey. I leveled. Seriously, why are all the friggin' graphics glitching now? More crit damage! What is there for me to get? It's like I already have a better version of some of that over here. And I don't even use half those moves. Oh yeah, what? Okay, apparently I get Isabella's bonus even though she's not with us? What the hell? I do occasionally use Inconspicuous. Sure. Yeah, sure. Actually, wait. What's the upgrade for Rally? Holy crap, that gives us some crazy mana and stamina regeneration. Plus 400? I'm guessing that's a lot. Honestly, I don't know how the numbers actually affect us.
Here we go.
This was awkward, that's for sure. Can I stand up, please? There we go. Well, that was a thing. Wait, where's the... Wait, what? Where the hell did he come from? Seriously, what? Yeah, we could actually give him some increase to his cunning, or just more dex. He's got all the dex. Oh hey, and he can actually get this. So that, well, he gets bonuses from all of his stances, no matter which one he's in. Oh, whoops. I accidentally cancelled out of that. Yeah, she does use Cone of Cold more often than her fire spells for some reason. Seriously, this stairwell is making the pathing AI go nuts. Head? What is even the point of this room and what am... Okay, can we just get out of here, please? Oh, come on. There we go. Me and Varric were just backflipping the hell out of there. Yeah, it looks like some people actually... Oh, Sandal. Okay, so we can actually do some enchantment and stuff.
Enchantment?
Oh, Sandal's store. Tarsaris. I'm guessing that's something of Kunari origin. Sure, why not? We might need them. Oh, storage, like I've really used that. And of course Sandal shows up just before the final boss fights. There we go. Demons, demons, and more demons.
Just as I suspected all along.
Willing sacrifices. Men and women who would have died at your hands anyhow. The irony is that until this very moment, I have never used blood magic.
Do you take me for a fool? One does not summon such a ritual from thin air.
The right belonged to Quentin, a man the champion is familiar with. I put aside his research.
Wait, the dude who... Yeah.
Things have changed.
You were working with that murderer.
I knew about it. I kept his existence secret because I didn't want to give Meredith more ammunition against us.
But you could have stopped him. You could have saved her.
I'm sorry, my dear. I didn't know the extent of his derangement until it was too late.
The Maker has guided us here to end your evil, Orsino.
The Maker has guided you all to your deaths!
No! You said he wouldn't be hurt.
I'm sorry, child, but true justice demands sacrifice.
Now, excuse me while I turn into a giant demon to kill us all. And this still happens even if you side with the mages. Seriously. Okay, yeah, that hand going to his face sure wasn't creepy at all. No. Hell, ain't you horrifying? Is that Bethany? Why is her hair white? Also, crap. Thank you. There we go. And you do still have to kill Orsino and everything. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, come on, really? Is this just to have a boss fight, or are you just trying to enforce the whole, there is no right side thing even further? Oh, come on, really? Yeah, friggin' bastard went invisible. Because of course this fight has to have friggin' stages. There he is. Where'd he go? And apparently there's a chest here for us to pick up after the fight is over. Oh crap, an arcane horror. You gotta die now. Where is Orsino? Aw, oh, come on, really? Evelyn, isn't it your job to keep him off my ass? Apparently I'm going to get a level out of this, judging from my XP bar down there. Let everyone do more damage against him. Why did I move around to get in front of him? Right in his brain, maybe? I don't know. Okay, why would you be pulling on something like that? Now, too bad we couldn't do that after the initial killing of the giant form.
I can't believe it. How can you do this?
Such is the curse that you carry, difficult as it may be to accept.
Your insanity drove him to this.
I will not argue with you, Mage. My purpose here is clear.
And I'm just one more abomination to be dealt with. Yes, I see what comes next.
Back away from her, Meredith.
I see. Have it your way, then. I will meet you in the courtyard, champion.
Thank you. I don't know if I deserve your help.
You don't think I could lose you, too?
Aww.
What a waste.
And hey, we can stick Bethany in our party again. Isn't that nice? Although he is a bit late to be using her. I mean, let's face it. I mean, it's the fit. We just beat one of the final battles, and we're now getting a character back in the group who hasn't been in the group since Chapter 1. I mean, Act 1, whatever. All of the crit damage. Oh yeah, I was upgrading Inconspicuous. Because I figured, hey, at some point I might want to, in these upcoming boss fight, I want to make it so that more focus gets put on Aveline than on the squishies. Tempted to get that for her. Wait, I thought what did I get her for her level up last time? I don't remember. Might as well see how well it works with her. Hey, she's got 200 health. That's more than my guy can say. I almost got enough to actually be able to get Elemental Mastery. Why not? So, are you all ready for the final battle? Might as well also take a look at friggin' Orsino's staff. Staff of Violation. Well, it's definitely a spirit weapon. Chance to infect with Walking Palm, really? Although I will say his staff does look friggin' badass. I mean, look at that. It's got 3 dragon heads on it. How is that not cool? But this staff is better. If only for the runes I got stuck in it. Oh hey, Sandal. I guess this is in case you needed to upgrade Bethany stuff.
Look at all this. Magic is a cancer in the heart of our land, just as it was in the time of Andraste. And like her, we are left with no choice but to purify it with fire and blood.
Strange way to treat a sick patient.
Sometimes a limb must be amputated to save a life. Unpleasant, but necessary. And my surgery here is not yet done. I am beginning to wonder just how large your part in all this actually was. A refugee come to our city with an apostate sister, gathering power and influence without any accounting. How can I trust that the mighty champion of Kirkwall is
Kind of wish they actually gave Colin more facial expression here to look at her like, what are you saying?
Is helping you destroy the circle not proof enough?
Proof of what? Your lies. Proof that you are more clever even than Orsino. The people of Kirkwall will mourn your loss, but I will tell them you died back.
Because of course we can't end this without fighting both final faction leaders here.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad. But this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay
I don't know if your sword is supposed to do it like that.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? You're Lyrium.
So yeah, she's been going nuts because of Bartran's idol.
The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
The idol poisoned Bartran's mind in the end.
He was weak.
Oh yeah, totally not.
All of you, I want him dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak.
I'm not mad! You're all the ones who are mad! I'm the only one who isn't mad!
Me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others.
She's lost it, just like Bartrand.
And suddenly there's a lot fewer guys here.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
On your guard!
Ow. Well, I mean, it is kind of funny on how you do have to actually kill everybody, every faction later in this. It's like, yeah, you aren't allowed to enjoy your whichever side you picked.
Servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
And apparently now she can do this. Because. Seriously, how? Why? She's not a mage. I know the whole red lyrium thing is all wonky stonky and does, well, amazing things and all that. But this... Hell, I want to know how the hell she knows she can do that. So, yeah, now we're fighting a giant friggin' statue. Oh, hey! Look who's here. I can't see the target. There we go. Let's say, I can't target this. What the hell's going on? And should be noted that there are multiple statues of these around here, so you know what that means, right? She's gonna do the superhero landing! Makes no sense, but it's so cool! Man, her health is really going down fast. Yep, here we go again. Ooh, I swear my assassinate takes off like half its health. Oh yeah, and all the other statues are starting to move too. Heal. There. Wait, what? Did everybody just get healed? I swear every fight in this game has to last longer than it's supposed to. Oh hey, Meredith landed again. Oh crap. Yeah, I had a hunch standing next to her while she did that was not a good thing. Bam! And yes, now parts of the friggin' Gate Guardians are moving about. Again, because things can never be simple in this game. Crap, I can't even... Oh, they're immune to crits! I just realized that. Crap. Lost Varric. And why am I not using my poisons? Oh my gosh, look at how many freaking slave statues are running around. Oh, come on, die already. There we go. Okay, hopefully we no longer have to deal with that Gate Guardian coming back to life. Is Meredith back down here yet? We can there we go. Okay, yep, there's Meredith. And almost all of the statue's dead, I think. And she's doing her explosion thing.
It's not enough that they make innocent.
And now all of us are stunned while she gives her speech, I guess.
To injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom. And they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No. No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it.
What? Oh, she's immune to stunning.
I will.
That's awesome. Okay. Kind of funny that they gave her that ability just so that she can actually give her speech. And dead. Assassinate, bitch!
I will not be defeated. Make her hate your humble servant.
Oh, that don't seem like a good. In fact, I'd say that looks very bad. Okay, then. Kind of reminds me of the husk for Mass Effect. And where were all you guys? It's like, are you sure you want to touch that? Aw, Colin's a good guy.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry for all mages. A reminder of their brutal
Well then.
He'd shown not only what the Templars were willing to do, but that they could be defied. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. Here at home, the city all but got down on its hands and knees and begged the champion to rule. As for the rest of us, eventually we all left the champion's side for one reason or another.
Some of us were dead.
Well, all of us except for Meryl. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith turned on the champion. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there,
then I suppose Meredith would be ruling the city.
Either that or she would turn into a statue by now.
not in Kirkwall any longer.
So I hear. Isn't it strange how quickly fortunes change?
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. He is a hero. A man that the Templars respect. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. He may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Okay, but how do I get out of here? This room is a void.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
did you? Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no good.
A surprise to see you here.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
Looks like we're in some place in Kirkwall. And that's the end of that. And I assume what that trophy is for. I guess we'll check into that later. Dragon Age 2 is a frustrating game. I mean, the first act is actually pretty good. It has some decent builds, some fun adventures, the game mechanics are solid, and the characters have very good bases and places to, well, grow from. Act 2 is where things start to get a bit wobbly, but it all does build decently well into the whole Kunari war going on. And we did see hints of that throughout Act 1. Act 3, though, feels rushed and forced, like we gotta do this just so that we can do the whole Inquisition game plotline. Honestly, ending it at the end of Act 2 would have felt okay. I guess it would have been felt slightly rushed, but on the other hand, so did the third act. I mean, third act basically just had the companion quest, and one quest from Meredith, one quest from Orsino, and then it's time for the war. I guess it's true that the build-up to the Mage-Templar War was built up throughout the entirety of the game, but the problem is that Orsino and Meredith never really got to be characters beyond that one chapter. And again, it was really, really damn short. Feels like they could really have built up Orsino and Meredith a little bit better. It also probably would have helped if we actually had any, how do I put it, Templar characters on our team. We have nobody from the Chantry side of the conflict in our actual party. I guess the closest would be Aveline, but she's the city guard. She isn't involved with the Chantry. She isn't involved with, well, the Sisters, the Templar, or anything like that. The closest thing you could get is if you played as a mage and then didn't take Carver along with you into the Deep Roads. Then he would have joined the Templar, and I guess that would give it a little bit better with like an actual sympathetic character on this side, because by the end, it's really hard to side with either Meredith or Orsino. I mean, yeah, they both have their moments of lucidity and, well, being basic, decent human beings, but the rest of the time they're just really angry and pretty douchebaggy, especially at the end there with Orsino. I mean, if the mages didn't turn to blood magic in the grand finale, that would be an interesting twist on it, because no matter what happens, the mages always go to blood magic whenever the shit hits the fan. Always. There is no real exception to that, so that really lends credence to the Templars being right. But on the other hand, the Templars just act like complete and total douches throughout the entirety of the game, so it's nearly impossible to side with them too. It also really doesn't help that everybody who wants the mage freedom, as it were, never really tries to address the major issues with mages. I mean, Anders, given the whole situation of the mages in the Circle and the Gallows, it definitely does lend credence to his freedom fighting thing for a good chunk of it. But then he never answers, like, how would you handle abominations? He never does anything to go into that. Just, 8 mages must be free, and that's it, end of line. He doesn't have any way of handling the major issues that mages has and why the circles were created. He just says, it's an injustice, it must be stopped. It doesn't matter what will happen. Ugh. And I guess that is kind of like the whole idealism versus reality thing between Revolution and what there is, and that kind of a thing that usually shows up when Revolution is brought up. But it's still really frustrating that no one even tries to bring it up. Because Anders doesn't like blood magic. He will actually be on your side if you decide to fight those kind of people. He says, yeah, good on you. Well, that's great and all, but what's your plan for them into your free mage society? It also really doesn't help that this game feels like it's 3 plots in one, but there's nothing really connecting them. I mean, it really wouldn't be that difficult to move a few pieces around and then like have the expedition be one plot in one game only. Then have the Kunari faction things be its own story and standalone. And having the whole Mages thing be its own story and stand. Well, actually not so much with Act 3 because Act 3 is so freaking short and doesn't really have much substance to it. It also doesn't help that a lot of your decisions don't feel like they have as lasting an impact like Origins did. I mean, Origins' whole thing was that it was supposed to be the building of the army. And then you did see that come to fruition at the very end. And then they actually did give at least little snippets and bits of, this is what happened because you did this slideshow thing. We don't have that here. I mean, in Act 3, I went and got myself a mine. That means absolutely dick. Doesn't give me any money, doesn't give me any rewards. It's just something that, hey, I got a mine! Great! Now what? Because, I mean, you can't recruit people to mine in it, you can't use it to get money, you can't use it to get resources for crafting. So it's like, why do I want this mine? I don't know. They don't really give me a reason to care about that. Well, I guess beyond the previous quest we had in there, but still, it's not like we ever actually got any rewards from the mine outside of, hey, there's more quests in this quest line. Yay! We can go fight more stuff, get more experience points. Maybe some items. Sweet! Which I guess is the ultimately culminates in the you get the dragon's blood at the end so you can make the destruction runes. But that in and of itself doesn't really... I mean, that happens before you actually say, hey, give me the mine! Because, I mean, apparently... Hawk went and ruled the land... Well, ruled Kirkwall after what happened at the gallows. Until, you know, everything started getting worse and he decides that, you know what, I'm skipping down. I mean, beyond here, I'm trying to think of some of the stuff that actually does carry over between different acts, beyond, you know, your party members. Cause, I mean, how should I put it? I mean, thing that's carry on with NPCs. The only thing I can really think of is friggin' Grace. Because, I mean, and I actually went and did it a different way this time. The first time I went and made them all go to the circle. This time I actually let them run away, but apparently Grace still gets caught. Apparently I should have just killed her ass. Hey, although I have a hunch that for some reason she will get spared if I say, let's kill them all at the very end instead. Just so that they can have the whole Thrask is attempting to get a... How do I put it? Get some sort of coalition going on to oust Meredith as Knight Commander. Beyond that... let's see... Well, there's the mine that carries on between acts. And that's all I can really think of. I mean, it would be nice if there were a few more obvious things. I mean, yeah, I guess as I think about it, you do get letters from characters. That's something, I suppose. Be nice to see a bit more visible change, I guess. Like, I don't know. All the ways I can think of would be a really big pain in the butt to actually program and do with. Because, I mean, do something like change parts of the town to reflect some big thing that you did. Like, I don't know. Like, say at some point you could actually do something to try to spruce up Lowtown. That would be a major thing that would actually change how the city developed throughout the years. That would be interesting. But that would also mean that there would have to be multiple versions of Lowtown, because of course, if you're able to build it up, there would have to be an option to break it down, because that's how Bethesda rolls. And let's face it, now that I'm thinking about it, this game kinda runs on a bit of a cheap vibe. Especially with how they recycle friggin' areas. Because, I mean, how many times did we go through that one friggin' cave? I think, like, at least 10. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna do that, don't make it so obvious. I'm pretty sure there are random level generators that would not make the seams as obvious as they did there. Especially since the minimap does not change. It's always the full view of the entire cave, no matter how many areas they are closing off and all that. You will always know you are in this same ass cave every time you go into it. We're not even trying to hide it. And that's just kind of a really piss poor blah, we're just being lazy attitude that seems that they had in that case. Because, I mean, there are definitely good points of the story. I mean, I like Varric. I like his plotline, and let's see here. I also like Aveline. She's a cool character. She's the strong, stalwart protector of the city who will be your friend no matter what. Well, I guess technically not now that I think about it. She can actually go and join up with the Templars if you don't have enough of a relationship with her at the end of the game. Same goes with Fenris. He joins up with the Templar. And of course, all of the mages will side with the magic circle if you decide to go with the Templar and don't have the proper relationship with them. Isabella will always side with you no matter what in Act 3, but you actually have to get her to come back in Act 3. Apparently something I kind of screwed up on. Varric too will never, ever, ever, ever betray you. He has no actual, how do I put it, breaking point? Relationship breaking point, I guess is the way I put it. Where you can actually say something or make a choice that makes him go, screw this, I'm out, or try to kill you. He will always join up with you. Which is good. I mean, you need at least one character who will always stand by you. Admittedly, I would prefer that to be a more tankish kind of character, so that you always have someone to absorb damage no matter what kind of character you are. But then again, on the other hand, then if you're the tank, you need someone who will help you do damage, but that's just metagaming, although that kind of trying to decide the party dynamics is an important thing of game design as well. Because let's see, as I'm trying to think of this, I'm trying to think of what the minimum party you can end the game with. Since nothing can get Aveline killed, the only breaking point is at the very end with the Templar Mage decision. You can get rid of Fenris early on by letting Daenerys take him away. Obviously Isabella ditching early on, and I think that's the only real breaking points for those characters. Maybe you can get Meryl to ditch you, I'm not sure, I don't think so though. So I guess the minimum party you can have is yourself, Varric, and Aveline. Which is kind of an interesting setup, given the fact that, you know, that's kind of your starting characters almost, with sans Bethany or Carver. And good lord, these are some long-ass credits, although admittedly I am doing a fairly decent ramble about what the hell is going on with this game. I did like a lot of the changes they made with the battle system, I will say. It is a lot faster paced, and the abilities feel a bit more punchy when you use them. Admittedly, some of them do seem to have really, really long downtimes. So there are moments where it's like, I've used up everything, now we just have to wait until they come off, and I just keep on smacking the enemies around. Which, as for someone like a rogue, isn't as bad since, well, you saw what my crits can do and how high my crit rate was. So I could do some pretty crazy damage that way. But, well, like, as a warrior, I don't think it would be really that interesting. But then again, can't really remember the specializations for the warrior. And of course, I mean, of course when a mage runs out of mana, they're going to be kind of useless. That's kind of the whole balancing act when it comes to mages. Unlimited cosmic power, but really low gas tank. Admittedly, I'm mixing my metaphors there with Aladdin in a car, but whatever. You kind of get my drift. Although, they really needed to work on their encounter setups. Because really making endless waves upon waves of baddies is kind of annoying more than it is dangerous, especially by the end. By the end, you're not really going to be running out of a lot of your, how do I put it, resources, so that battles of attrition aren't as nasty as they could be at the very start. They just seem to be more annoying than anything. Especially with some of them dropping in and just having way too much health, and it's just like, oh god, really? Do we really gotta continue with this? Then again, I think I've expressed that sentiment throughout this well, at least through this session. Because it always seems like, no matter what, well, there are a few exceptions, but there will at least be a second wave. If not a third, and sometimes a fourth. And by the time you're having 4 waves and the boss has been dead since the first wave, something is wrong here. At least when we were fighting the Denarius, at least he waited until most of his guys were dead before he's like, oh shit, I need to fight too. And that made it so that there was a bit of a climax to the fight rather than having the big fight at the start, and then it's just clean up throughout the rest of it. Seriously. And good lord, how long are these credits? I am actually starting to run out of things to talk about when it comes to this game. Admittedly, I haven't played the DLC for this game, so they might be better. I do know one of them does lead into the big grand villain of Inquisition. Unfortunately, I don't own it. It's a bit... well, I don't have the money for it at the moment, so I can't really say for certain. And let's face it, I'll be getting into friggin' Inquisition before I have a chance to actually get it. But either way, I guess I'll just wrap up my feelings. Just say, Dragon Age 2 is a very confused game. It has its up, it has its down. It's at least worth giving a play, I'd say. But beyond that, I'd leave it up to people's discretion on what they feel about it. It just needs to figure out where the hell it's going. So, thanks you all for watching. I have no idea what's going on tomorrow. I'm tired. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Later. Oh yeah, and I'll just let the credits roll and then end stream when that happens. So yes, later.